I never say that. Another day, another dollar. Hello, how are we doing today? It's me. I'm not doing an intro. I'm not doing it, guys. Do you know what? I'm not doing it. I was going to go be like, hey, I'm Table, it's your boy. No, I was listening to the AI help on friggin' YouTube Studio. I'm not doing it. Thankfully, no one has joined the stream yet. So no one heard my voice. Hey, Table, it's your boy. Man, it sounded so fake. It sounded so forced. Dear Lord, what on earth I was thinking. Table, don't listen to the robots. Don't do that. Oh, my days. What a start. No! No, Table, never do that. Right, let's turn off this. It's not working. That's fine. Man, I almost tried it. You can't do it. You can't start like that. No, it's not okay, Table. You can't do that. Ugh, no. Thankfully, people won't know. People won't know, so it's my little guilty secret. Because I'm not removing it, but we can hide it, so it's fine. No one need know that happened. It will just be my little secret. I need that one. Thank you very much. Man. I almost completely threw myself off there. That was... Thank the Lord, I am not... It's not known. Woo! Right. So what I was going to do... Okay, I'll be honest. I was going to sit and paint. I was going to sit and paint and just turn the stream on at the usual time. I was going to sit and paint, and I'm still going to do it, but I thought I'd just turn the live stream on as well. Why not? Because we've got a lot of stuff I want to get done. I've made no progress in the past couple of days towards the 100, which is this. The minis of the month. We got this. I need to make some progress with these. And I have them, but it's really boring. It's so boring, in fact, I might not necessarily do it. Oh, I should do it, shouldn't I? I should be a good Table. I mean, the Armageddon dust is right here, so I should probably just suck it up and do it. But I'll listen to some music and do those, and then as and when we want to do something else, we're just wherever we want to go, wherever the mood takes us, that's what we'll do. That's done deal. I've decided. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. No. That's what I'm doing. I'm not changing it. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to do that. Where are we? Music, yes. That's all I need, right? That's everything. I've got everything sorted out. Let's minimize that. We don't need to see that. Yeah, I feel a little bit like I'm on holiday today. I feel a little bit like it's a holiday. This one, pretty please. Thank you. There we go. Oh, perfect. Yum, 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 yum. Armageddon, where did I put you, my lovely? I picked you up. Here you are. Right, I need a crummy brush, which is... Oh, hello. Oh, it's over here. Crummy brush. Oh, a little bit of a holiday Thursday. Woo! Holiday Thursday. Don't mind if I do. Holiday Thursday. Do a double poo. Oh, he's done gone made a song. That could be... Oh, careful, Table. That could very well be the short, couldn't it? Yeah. Watch out, buddy. Watch out. You don't know what the highlight's going to be. I regret using this brush. I definitely regret using that brush. That's a mistake. That's a big mistake. I have a dedicated, already ruined brush for Armageddon. Where are you, already dedicated, ruined brush? You know where you are. I just need you to tell me where you are. None of you are the Armageddon dedicated screwed up brush. We must have another lamb to the slaughter then. We must commit someone else. How bad is this one? It's pretty bad, but I mean, it's still got a lot of painting in it. You know what? I say we use it. We're going to commit with this one. It's fine. So I'm actually going to end up using all of this Armageddon today, I do believe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Not that it matters, you know. I've got all the big bucks. I can just go ahead and just buy some more. Yes, I can. With the big bucks that I have. So it's going to get on the robes. I'm going to find out now if it does indeed cover up the toe. It might not, so it might have been worth it to paint that toe. It's probably worth it to have painted that toe. Oh, good. Ah, man, I'm feeling good. Possibility engines on. That's what I now call live streams. It's a thing now. It's a thing. I now call live streams possibility engine because you don't know what's gonna happen. You know, once you turn it on, who knows where we're gonna go on this little path today? We just don't know. Now, I was kind of hoping Warden would be on already today, but I might have beat him to it today. I might have beat him, but I don't know exactly how to check. So hopefully when someone comes on, I can find out if my strawberry is streaming, so I can be involved, sort of. I'm just going to stuff that under there. If it goes on the robe, more's the better, because there was issue with the cleanliness of the robe, and I don't mind him dragging it through the dirt a little bit, you know, walking around and all, but I just didn't want to filthy it up prior to doing this. And this is where a really splayed out brush helps, because it kind of randomizes stuff. Just a teeny bit there, pretty please. There we go. Magnus base done. Sort of. I need to put you somewhere else out of Dodge to dry, but I haven't organised my shelves. Ooh, I guess you just go in this way. I'll stick you right in that corner. So one. Ah! One there. Okay, next one is the Kriegsman. Now there's a little bit of terrain on this base as well. He's got a little bit of trench. But I mean, I will just token do something with that. Once I've got, see how much of this is on, how much of this covers it even. That's what I mean. How much of this is on muck coverings. Oh, covering muddy trench lines. That's what the Kriegsmen like doing. They like fighting in the trench lines. Ooh. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Is that music too loud? I think it might be too loud. I think you can hear it. I don't want you to be able to hear the music in the background, so I'm going to have to, unfortunately, turn that down. I hate to say it. It's not the nicest volume, but I like it a little louder. I just don't want to blast it through to you guys, you know? Even though, well, I mean, there's probably lurkers. Not only do I have the blue tack on, but my viewer count shows a 0 all the time, so I just assume that there's lurkers. You guys are a goddamn national treasure. God bless lurkers. I realised that I am actually a lurker too. I prefer to lurk in streams. That is my go-to. I do chat, but typically I might not even announce myself when I first join. I just lurk. And there ain't nothing wrong with that. Right, base number 2 done. You got to dry. I tend to give this lumpy paste stuff 24 hours, typically. You, sir, are not finished, though. You're not finished. I need to do a little bit more on you. Where's little baby Gene Stealer? Are you done? Let's have a look. Yeah, baby's done. I really enjoyed painting this little guy. Oh, his back's not done. No, he's not finished. Okay. You're not ready. However, this orc is. So let's pop you on there. What we can do is we can start separating out of these ones that are already done as well. So this will dry tomorrow, which means they can the edge black bit edge on the black edge bit of the base. That's his official name. That's definitely the official name. When that's done, we can go from there. Right, okay, I want to op my... Let's get some gigantic progress today. That's what we're going for. I'm not playing. I'm not mucking about. It's a shame that I'm covering those lovely spiky toes. I like those a lot. It's a shame. But Armageddon sludge goes where Armageddon sludge wants, you know? So there's nothing I can do about that. Oh. That's sufficiently muddy. You will be waging war on the surface of Armageddon, Mr. Big Orc in Terminator armor. Even if it's as a proxy. You know what? I might even just forget squad cohesion. I might just let him fight as he is. I've got the stats, so he can just run around on his own. I'm not overly concerned about squad cohesion or objectives or actually playing the game super properly. I just want to roll some dice to start with. I think, and I will make exceptions and see if I can hammer out a way of playing that. One, my limited intellect allows me to do, and two, is fun, but not necessarily in that order. I'll take fun over difficulty any day. That's fine. I thought it was a message, but it's a sticker. I hate those stickers. The question of the day is favourite rainy day activity. How's that supposed to inspire conversation? Dear Lord, what a crock of turd. Tell me about your rainy days. Oh, what do you like to do when it's raining outside? 1, 2, 3. Any others of these need a base? No. Okay. So Armageddon dust, you can go into the pot. I will change that water though. Woo! Okay, let's see if we can mark off some 5s. So this drawer has 45 in, and it's already pretty full. I'm going to have to fully commit the drawer to the process now. So I've kind of used the back for bits and bobs, but we have to fully commit to this now. So I need to empty out a few bits that just don't need to be in there. It's a little problematic. Oh, super glue. Get in, I've been looking for you. Perfect. Let's just throw that in there. I will reorganise it some other time. But for now, we must commit to the... Oh, scissors and cutters! Oh, what a result. I'm finding all kinds of goodies. PS4 controller, that's less exciting. And then we'll move these bits over here. And there we go. There's some space. Perfect. Perfect, if I do say so myself. Let's bring another 5. Let's just do the count. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So that takes us up to 50. So a little bit of a colour on a brush. Let's go for Gauze Blaster Green. I like Gauze Blaster Green. Let's crack a little bit of that out. Whoa! Hey! Oh, yes. So another 5. Another 5 right there. Whoop. That takes us to 50. Nice. Let's get another 5. Let's see what's on the shelf. There's 1, 2, and here's 3, 4. That base is done, believe it or not. 4. 1 more and it's another 5. I'm sure I've got one that's spaced and complete. That was done this year. I'm sure of it. I'm certain of it. Ah, bingo. There we go. There's one. In fact, there's 2. Is that based? No. Just the 1. Come on, let's not get greedy, table. Let's not get greedy. Let's quit while we're ahead. Oh! Mash! Hey, buddy! Yeah, I've got a day off. I've got a day off. Sort of. 5. So that's another 5. So that takes us up to a sweet, delicious 55. That's 55. Let's pick another colour for the tally. Let's go with whatever's nearby. Xandri Dust. Bingo. There we go. Xandri Dust. So let's just mark that up. How you doing, Mash? I've just been in here on my own for the past 15 minutes shouting to myself. I've been having a little bit of a laugh. Just being silly, and I made a boo-boo, but I fixed it. And well, I didn't fix it, but I did something really stupid. And I made a little bit of a fool of myself, but no one was here. For the past month, I've been painting staircases. There's no honour in it. Why does that remind me of friggin' Star Trek when Martok's like, Worf, honour is satisfied. Stay down. No more shells today. Oh, that Xandri Dust looks suspect. So that's 55. 55. Bingo. Check that out. We're on our way. We've crossed the Rubicon. We've crossed the 50. Tell me, Mash, give me something. Why are you painting stairs? What's going on with that? Why on earth would you do that to yourself? Why are you only painting stairs? Are you paid to do it? Are you doing it for fun? Is someone forcing you? Are you being threatened, Mash? Is someone threatening you to paint stairs? I have so many questions. I don't know the answer to these questions. Oh, we do actually need some water in there, though. There we go. Right, we don't need to do any more Armageddon dust today, which is nice. But let's get some more bases sorted. Oh! Actually, Mash, you can help me with something. I'm trying to track down if Warden is streaming already. I can't tell. Oh, he is! There we go. Perfect. He knows not that I'm on. He's too busy for me now. He's too important. The guy's too important for me. He's too on it. He's like some kind of superstar now. I feel like intimidated to be in his presence. He's just too friggin' impressive. Yeah. I'm not even going to tell him I'm on because he's too much of a celeb. Too much of a celeb. Black, abandoned black, and some Drakenhof Nightshade shade. What do I do with my brushes? Yep. No. No response on Mash. Totally failed me. Came in, dropped a clanger of a comment about stairs, and then didn't elaborate. Classic Mash. He's a tease. She is a tease. Just teasing me with the goss. Came in, said something, got nothing. Screw you, Mash. Oh, he's back. Just as I had written him off. What does he have to say for himself? It's work, but I prefer painting fancy things. Well, yeah, I know. Having spent 2 years painting basements, I can relate. Yeah, for 2 years, I was a subterranean painting man. Yeah, painting basements. So I can relate. I know. The irony is, I wanted the job back, but they said no. Yeah, go figure. Oh, you'd like the basement. The issue is they're moist. So you're in there 8 hours a day, breathing in moist. That's the issue. Moist and dust. Moist and brick dust. It wasn't good. And you get dinguses who come in, blast a power drill right next to your head to drill some holes for wiring or whatever. They don't warn you. They just turn that sucker on. Completely ruined my hearing. But all right, yeah, sure. You can come and stay in my basement. It's fine. You can paint it. You can paint it with the blood of your enemies. Yep, that's the kind of basement it is. You got any enemies? We'll take care of that. Nara! What a greeting that was. What a greeting. I made a bit of a fool of myself, guys, at the beginning of this stream. There's this new feature on, right? So we all know that I'm a little bit susceptible to suggestion, right? And the new feature on the old YouTube thing was AI-generated suggestions. And one of them is like, you spend a lot of time talking about tech things and clicking things. Maybe you need a hook to be more engaging on your live stream. So when I turned on the stream today, you could hear it in my voice. I was like, hey, it's your boy, Table. What's up? How's it going? I couldn't do it. Why am I listening to the AI suggestions? No way. I don't want to do that. So yeah, I embarrassed myself. I got to talk about it. It's really good, the beginning of this one. I'm currently just, there's a few things, to be honest, Nara. I'm going to get a couple of things finished today. But what I'm just doing real quick is some bases for the, I should have Armageddon this one. Oh, I still can. I haven't actually put any paint on yet. I can still Armageddon this. Good. I'm just getting some bases sorted for the, what do you call it? Mini miniatures. I'm on 55 now. Check it out, 55. I think I'm just going to do what I want because that AI is telling everyone to do that. So I don't want to sound like everyone else. I mean, obviously, I'm not unique, you know. So, but I want to sound as me as possible. Does that make sense? I feel like it makes sense. I'm not listening to those tips. I'm going to politely disregard them. Yeah, so that's what I did. Made myself laugh. Almost completely threw myself off, but I was able to wrangle that one. But I got a nice 12 minutes talking to myself. Oh, bless you, Nara. Thank you very much. Bless you. To answer your question in Discord, Nara, I don't think I should assemble Mrs. Magnus in a stream because I drop stuff. So when I assemble stuff, I'm normally like super 100% concentrate. But if I'm talking as well, then... And I haven't got over the Praetor Terminator upper arm. It still haunts me that I dropped that. That was the last TikTok stream I ever do. I dropped that piece. I was like, no, I'm not doing it. All right, Mash, catch you later. You didn't answer any of my questions, Mash. I asked you many questions and you failed me. Leave now in shame, Mash. Shame on you. You have a good long think about what you did today whilst you're painting those stairs. And yeah, no, but have a lovely one. But think about it. Do better next time, Mash. How dare you? I'm sure the stairs you paint are very, very nice, though. So, yeah, there's that too. But take care. But regret. Yeah, so Nara, just so you know, I just fired off a load of questions to Mash, and he didn't deliver on any of them. So, obviously, it's not my fault for asking too many questions. No. What's new, Nara? What time is it for you? Isn't it near your Betty Buys? Isn't it Betty Buys? Oh, how's Mum as well? How's Mum doing? How's life in Poland? You Polish Americans, you. Again, I've done it again. I fired off a lot of questions. It's because I needs me some convo. That's all. It's not just about painting the models for me. I like a little bit of chit-chat, a little bit of banters. Let's see what she says. 2:21 a.m. Night, Nara. Yeah, is it bedtimes? I think you need some sleepies now. Maybe you can hang out here 5 minutes more, but then I'm going to have to insist you go to bed. Sorry. Go to bed after 5 minutes. Mum would be very disappointed in you. There we go. Oh, that's that base done. Now, I'm not going to worry about there being Armageddon clump. Oh, do you know what? I am going to go wash it in the sink, actually. One moment, Nara. You lovely you. I'm just going to go wash this brush. Oh, no. Dislocated elbow. That does not sound good. How did you manage that? Dislocated elbow. Doesn't sound good at all. Yeah. Oh, no towel. I'll just use my t-shirt. It's fine. Yeet. Ooh. Right. Do I have any more bases? No. Oh, no, just that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Ideally, I should have 4 more, shouldn't I? Let's get 4 more, and then we can be on an even keel. Because I've got a whole box of these guys, so why not do that? 6. It was 6, wasn't it? I need 4. 1, 2. You were done this year. 2. 1, 2. You were done this year. 3. 3. 1 more from this year. 1 more from this year. I'll take anything. Oh, hey, you were this year. You were this year. 4. Bingo! 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whee! Ah, yeah, that's unfortunate. Falling out of tub, slippy slidey, that's no good. That's a toughie. So we got 1, 2. I will touch up these bases. Why not? I've got a bit of black on the palette. Let me just check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Yes, that is correct. Good job, table. You can count to 5. Oh, yeah, let's talk painting. That's kind of the point, isn't it? What have you been painting? What's been going on? Have you made any more progress on Pink Lion? I should have not painted the strip of this first. What I will do is I'll paint the strip and then put on some Armageddon so it's all done at the same time as the other one. But I've started this, so I can put on a coat. That's fine. And then we can get on with some what I call actual painting. This is just trying to hit those targets. Oh, Magnus! Since when? Since when have you had a Magnus? Are there any pictures on Discord of Tomato Magnus? It would be quite nice to see. Have you told me about Magnus before and I simply forgot? Is that probably the case? It's probably the case, isn't it? I assume that's yes to photos, and yes, you've told me before. I'm going to go with that it's in models and miniatures, or whatever the... I don't even know where we're at my own Discord. That's really bad, isn't it? I forgot. Sorry. If it makes you feel any better, sometimes I just forget why I walked into a room. It's not a you problem, it's a me problem. Models and minis. Where are we? Models and minis. That was Fred's! What the hell? Fred's is mounted cavalryman. I saw that on the internet. I thought it was someone. I didn't know that was him. I did not know that was him. Oh, some chaosy stuff. That's from Red Shirt. There's Magnus. Oh my, you have made loads of progress. You're painting a Doomslayer. Well, Nara, you busy little bee. You have been busy, haven't you? Who's a busy little bee? Who's been... What? A lot of progress. That must be quite satisfying, right? To make that much progress. Getting a lot of stuff done. I'm rather impressed. Can you hear it in my voice? I'm rather impressed. So much fun. So it makes me want to sing a song about how impressed I am. But, do you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and do it. Nara, you've been painting like a little star. You're painting so much. You're doing so well. I could not be happier for you. Beautiful song. Beautiful singing. Insert lyrics that are so nice. This is my song for you, Nara. Lovely painting. Well done, you. It just got worse. I was like, I've messed this up. It just got worse as it went. And I just went for it. I don't know anything about music. I don't know how music works. I don't know how music works, Nara. So I sing and just shout louder. If you're unsure as to how to sing your song, raise your voice and the doubts will be gone. That's about the extent of my music. My music is shouting. And as far as dancing goes, what you need to do is I do something called face dancing. Me and my friend Joe cooked it up. And it's about, you have to change your facial expression sporadically. And you have to go from confusion to pain to anger. Not in this order. Confusion, pain, anger, arousal, and fear. And you have to pull the right facial expression so no one knows which is which. Whilst jerking your body around in weird and jaunty angles. Like not in tune with the beat in the slightest. If being in tune with the beat is indeed how you dance, I don't even know the terminology. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Okay, base is sorted. Your dad was he doing the worm when he popped his elbow? It wasn't a bathtub at all, was it? It was a worm. Right. So this is what we're doing, Nara. We have Magnus Baby with her favourite toy. What's that little favourite toy you got there, Magnus Baby? Oh, it's a human skull. Oh, okay. Now, Magnus Baby is done, other than her back. She just needs her little shell blew in. So we got Magnus Baby. And then, I don't know who this is. We can say this is Uncle Magnus. He's actually very nearly done as well. Just the handle of the sword and a little bit of highlight on the silvers. But he's done. I've got to do his nose pipe as well. I haven't figured out what colour to do that yet. But we're going to figure that out right now. I'm going to go Scorpion Green. Oh, Moot Green and then Scorpion. Or, I don't know. Oh, the possibilities, Nara. We got options. let's let's shake this moot, and let's use a fine detail because it's a nose pipe. So if ever there was a time for a fine detail brush, now would be the time, wouldn't it? That would be the time to do it. That would be the time. Look, thank you. So let's do nose pipe. Straight away, first thing I'm painting, some incredibly fine details. Nose pipe. What's this? A slight reconnection. I just had to check something. Right, green nose pipe. That's what we're going. So I'll green it and then I'll ink it, and then it will look lovely. Whoa! Oh. There we go. Perfect. Nose pipe greened. Now it looks like a big, long, stringy booger. Looks like it's a windy day and he's got a runny nose. Well, it is what it is. Right, handle of sword. Whatever those jewels are going to be, the handle's also going to be. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to go red. Blood Angel's red. I've also been working on the line. I tried Murder Scene Paint. Funny story, it eventually flaked off. I'm guessing you did not want it to flake off. I'm guessing that was the plan, that there was no flaking. So that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. That's never good. So let's just... I'm just going to do that. That's what I'm going to do. Oh. This sword is exclusively inks. That's all it is on this sword. Now, the yellow pool, do you see that little white splodge up there? The ink refused to stay up in that edge for some reason. I've gone a little bit over there with the red. Just a teeny tiny bit, ever so slightly. I'm going to try and even it out. And instead, what I'm doing is I'm making it worse. I've made it way worse. I've ruined that. I've absolutely ruined around that crystal. That is a shame. I have, in an attempt to make it better, I've made it worse. So much so that I'm going to try and green around it. Oh, I've done the same here. All right, we're going to commit. We're going to do all of them again, like that. I'm just going to put it in the recesses on all of them, and then grab my t-shirt out. So yeah, I've ruined those reds. But we're going to touch it up and then re-ink it, and it will be fine, all right? I'm confident. But I've got a whole other side here that I can do it again with. And as long as I don't go in those recesses like I did, like I've just done now, it's all right. We're going to re-ink it. We're learning. We're pushing the boundaries with this sword. I'm doing stuff I haven't tried before, so it's bound to be a little bit lumpy. But I think we can... I think this is a valuable lesson to learn a few things. That's what I was kind of going for. And also, you know, the really, 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 really old Tyranids? These swords kind of remind me of the old bone swords. And I've always wanted to do them with a bit of ink, so... And I wasn't going to do the handle red, but I've already got the red. And I hadn't decided on the handle, so why not red? Why not colourful? You know, it does scream. It does scream not healthy. Oh, no, that's right on the fingernail. But ironically, it went in the nail bed, so it actually kind of fits. And this Blood Angel's red is very unforgiving in that it's very red. So anything you blip with it will turn very red immediately. So you just got to be careful with your blips. There's Table's top tip for the day. Table's top tips. Careful where you blip your reds. So we just do this bit. Very wobbly fingers. Ooh, there we go. Now, what we're going to do is I'm going to crack out some moot that I've got on my palette. Oh, my days. What happened there? Oh! Ah! I just closed the lid and it just burped on me. Bless my t-shirt. Oh, my days. Look at my thumb. Oh, I've stained my thumb. The kids are going to think I hurt myself. Oh, my God. It's on this hand all over the place as well. What happened? How did that happen? I was all over the desk as well. What the hell? What the hell, Nara? Nara, what did you do? What did you do, Nara? Did you just cast some ill omen on me? Is that what you did? Did you just friggin' curse me? It would seem that I have spilled the red, and it didn't fall over. It just poured all over my hands. It's totally your fault, Nara. That is not my fault. That's your fault. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just add some moot green around the edges of these jewels. That's what I'm going to do, just to fix that a little bit. And I was going to do this sword all ink, but it would seem that my incompetence has changed that plan. But we've got to roll with it. So we'll just do that instead. Just clean that up ever so slightly. Yay! Paint buddies, running through life, shouting at people. That's what paint buddies do. Don't you look at me, pedestrian, I'm too busy shouting at you. Give me your money, give me your change, give me your shoes and give me your age. I am paint buddy number 2. What's that you're looking at? I've done gone poo. That's my song. Yeah, that's my song. YouTube highlight right there. Unsubscribe if you want to hear less songs. Don't forget to unsubscribe. I think that might be a saying. I might make that a catchphrase. Don't forget to unsubscribe because you're really not welcome anyway. We never. I would be confused by New Orleans. Is it a very shouty place? Is it shouty? You tell me. What's so confusing about New Orleans? I must know. Explain yourself immediately. I wish to understand your reasoning, Nara. Just because it's 2:32 a.m. for you doesn't mean you get out of not explaining yourself. I need more green. No, very friendly. Well, yeah, if it's not a very friendly place, I'm not interested. I've got a whole list of countries that I would class as not very friendly that I never intend to visit. So I can just go ahead and plonk New Orleans on there. I don't like not friendly. Like, why live there? If people are not friendly, then get out of Dodge. But if you can't afford to leave, then that's another issue. But yeah, to hell with no friendly. I'm not good with no friendly. I'll give you an example of what I like, right? I'll give you an example of what kind of place I want to live. And I'm just trying to make it. So I went to the daycare this morning, and smaller munchkin had their scooter with her. So I normally put it in the pram cupboard, which is outside. Now, normally it's unlocked, but today it wasn't locked. It was locked, sorry. So there was like a couple of prams and a scooter and a bicycle, left outside. Because they didn't bother to go and get the key. They just left their stuff outside. And normally what happens is the teachers put it away. So what I did was I went and got the key from the teacher. And not only did I unlock the pram cupboard and put my scooter in, I put those prams away. And that is the perfect analogy for the world I want to live in. You know? I didn't do it for a thank you. The people whose prams and bikes it was were not there. It was just a nice thing to do. You know? The food is great. The people are not friendly. Well, you know, food be damned. The friendliness is such a deal breaker for me. I will never know the foods of New Orleans. Okay, that looks better. I don't think I even need to re-ink that, frankly. I don't think I even need to. Let's just pop a little bit of yellow on the end. Eildon yellow. But yeah, check. Got you. Don't go, all right, Nara called it. She said, don't go New Orleans. So there's something on that blade there that's stopping the ink from staying there. There is definitely something on the blade right there. So I'm going to try and blob a load on. That stayed. Good. This side's fine. But I'll put a little bit on anyway, just to bring that yellow up. What's wrong with that? Nothing. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You're just making up words. What's a muffalata? And an open-faced sandwich? You are 100% lying now. You're making it up. Absolute lies. You're just totally making this up right now. You are, yeah, 100% making that up. You are telling me fibs. Porky pies. Well, I'm using this ink for the nose bit anyway, so I am going to ink this green again. Let's do the nose thing whilst I'm feeling not confident at all. Oh, a little bit on his nose, ever so slightly. I'm going to bleed that. His nose has ever so slightly, teeny tiny bit of ink on it. Ever so slightly. And there's a little bit of red overlap there, which I'm going to fix with a bit of moot in with my ink. Right there, you see it? Just there? So I'm just going to clean that up ever so slightly. There we go. That's a lot better. This side, just ink. Ooh. It's a little less transition-y because the yellow's not wet. But that's okay. I'll take it. Oh, I've just found under there. That's just a little bit of token green under there. I'm spending a lot of time on this blade. There we go. Good. I'm happy with that. Just got to do a little tiny dab on his nose. To say nothing of seafood itself, Isaac... don't know what that means. Nara, I mean, like, I'm never going to go there. I mean, it's nice that you're recommending it. If there was someone else in here, then you could recommend it to them. But I'm not going to eat any of this filthy anger food. Maybe it's the food that are making people so unfriendly. You know? Have you stopped to consider that? I mean, I'm asking the tough questions here. A little bit of Slaanesh Grey. Oh no! Come on, table. Don't do it to yourself, bud. Come on, table. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just hang on. Little teeny tiny bit on the nose. Much better. Nara, you've lost me a little bit now, conversationally. And to clarify, I don't understand. It's California. You avoid the place usually is on fire. We're talking about places I've never been and stuff I don't understand. I can't add much to the conversation. I don't know what to say. I don't know what I can add. So yeah, I'm just gonna bail on the whole thing and say, hey, you know what? Do you know what I like? Birds that can fly really, really, really fast. What about those fast-flying birds, eh? Aren't they cool? And just a massive right-hand turn segue of conversation change. Let's talk about anything. Let's talk about anything that I remotely understand, Nara. I don't know what you're talking about anymore. Let's just talk about something that I can actually contribute on. Apologies. Apologies for me raising my voice. I'm just confused. You confused me, Nara. I don't understand what's going on anymore. Who am I? Looks a little bit not like teeth, but like a mustache. So yes, not only is America very large, but the distance in my understanding of what you're saying is growing ever larger by the moment, Nara. For the love of God, can we talk about something I actually understand? What about potatoes? Aren't they lovely? Boop. 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 Nah, 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 nah. Right, sword done. Silvers. Oh, that wasn't a drop. It didn't count. My hands were already on the desk when it fell. Does it have the apostrophe? Doesn't the apostrophe mean that potatoes own something? What does the apostrophe even mean? Can we do some English class right now? I don't understand why the apostrophe's there. I meant potatoes as in... Do you know what? I don't know what I meant, actually, Nara. I was just trying to get us away from talking about mysterious made-up foods. Should I put a little bit of ink in this silver? Do you know what? I think I'll be all right. That's a thing? Isn't that a crouton? Isn't that just a crouton? They can get sauce in French fries. Without knocking it too much, I would be reluctant to eat any American food before I knew what it was first, because you guys have got some issues with your foodstuffs to the point of where you can't actually call them food. I don't know what kind of dodgy dealings are going on, but you've really got some minefields out there of what is actually... Yeah, like, there's some... What kind of sauce? Is it barbecue? I'd eat barbecue sauce in a French fry. You definitely know more than me, Nara. You 100% know more. 100%. Bless you for being in here, Nara. It's I really appreciate you doing the type-ins. And I'm giving you flack for me not understanding, but that's a me issue. Very much so. Denny's! Okay, so walk me through what a Denny's is. First of all, here's a question. So is tipping like a mandatory thing, or is it like optional, but people don't like you if you don't do it? Is there like a social pressure? Also, why did you leave Denny's? That's a good question. And what's your favorite Denny's moment? Probably when you left. I could not be a waitress. I couldn't do it. Waiting tables, having to deal with all kinds of people being horrid. Oh, I could not do it. I could not do it. So good for you, Nara. Let's just touch up these silvers. Just lovely, lovely silvers. Just a little bit of a touch up here and there. Nothing major. Just to bring those silvers up. It's optional social pressure because they don't pay a standard wage. I think that's disgusting. That should not be a thing. How that happened is really unfair, that you don't get a standard wage. That is awful. You've got to speculatively work. You can't guarantee that your efforts are paid for. What on earth? That is rough. Yeah, it is. I thought they were paid hourly. Yeah, that is horrendous. 100%. It should be hourly wage. Tips are included. But I'm not so sure I agree on pooling tips. Like, because in the UK, what happens is if you get tips, they all go in a fund and you equal spread them. And I think, yeah, that's fine for the guys who are lugging all the stock up the stairs to keep the bar stocked and stuff. But I don't know, it's a toughie. What do you think on splitting tips? What's your thoughts on that? Because some people aren't in a position to earn tips. Some people work on the bar, they can get tips. Some people feed the bar with the stock. So yeah, greed is a sickness. Greed can't be fixed.
You can't just say to someone, hey, don't be so greedy. They can't control it. They can't control themselves. There's never enough. They will just have this empty void in them that can never be filled. They have to be regulated. Greed cannot stop itself. That's the issue. It's and to the detriment of everything else. It's just a wholeheartedly awful thing to be afflicted with. Greedy people need help. They need help. They need to be controlled. But it is a sickness. I think it's one of the worst things about the human condition, frankly, greed, because they can't help themselves. Can't help themselves. Let's do this. Oh, there's shoulder armor there. Look, I'm just going to token that. I didn't even notice that. I'm just going to blob this on. No one's going to notice the change. No one's going to notice that I did that. Because I did the front, just not the back. Yeah, it needs a little bit of ink, but that'll bring it down just fine. Just the other side of this gun. Oh, and belt buckles. It says other side of the gun, immediately goes back to the armor. What was it, belt buckles? Oh, that's not silver, that's lead belcher. At one point, it did have a liquor license. I'm guessing they got rid of it because it's too expensive. Well, if that's a highlight, then you were right to leave. That's for sure. Right, this lovely little chappie's done. He's done. He's very much done. I am loving the deserty browns. It's elevated fabrics to one of my up there with all my other favourite things. I'm just going to leave that shoulder. I'm going to put a token bit of null on it, and then that'll be fine. I'm sure it's dry enough to survive a little nulling. And then we can work on baby back. Ah, no, toaster setting itself on fire. The irony of that alone makes it a delicious moment. I'm 100% on board with that. Did you not tackle the blaze, but rather cheer the toaster on? Yeah, you'd never know. You'd never know that that shoulder was neglected. Good. Right, I'll put you there to dry. You can be based. Yeah, too right you should laugh at the toaster. Good, good, good. The irony of a toaster setting itself on fire. It's too delicious to ignore. It's just too beautiful. This one there. totally not paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm getting distracted, Nara. I'm doing other stuff. It's how my brain works. I'm getting distracted. What else can we talk about here? I was a dishwasher and I got sick in the hour drive and I hit another car half asleep, why I left. I was a dishwasher and I got sick of the hour drive. I got hit by another car half asleep, which is why I left. The other car was half asleep, right? The distances in America are insane. Like, a 2-hour drive to work is considered relatively normal, right? Which shocks me. Shocking. A shocking admission. A little bit of black. Don't need too much black. This is just one teeny tiny bit of armour. A little bit of ink. And then some Cantor blue. Yeah, it's it makes sense. Okay, I'm going to use fine detail for this because it's such a small back. Question is, do I do the shoulder bits? I do. I am going to do these shoulder bits. That's definitely bad. That's good that you left. Done. Now I've got a lot of leftover paint, so maybe I've got just enough to get away with topping up a gene stealer. Yeah, I think I do. Jobs don't value you. You're a commodity to be used up and replaced with something cheaper at the earliest possible convenience. It's disgusting and gross. Yeah, it is utterly gross, and it is to the detriment of us as a species that this kind of behaviour is normalised. Frankie! Yeah, buddy! Frankie's here. He likes to fight. He had a wife and child without my permission. Shame on him. He likes to fight. If he wasn't so good at fighting, I would have dismissed him from my charge. But thankfully, he's adept in the old Department of Fisticuffs, so I permit his presence. For he is an enforcer of the good Lord Null. Alright. What's going on, Frankie? What you doing? What's going on? What's going on, buddy? It's been quiet in here. Thank the Lord for Nara. She's been in here, talking away, completely losing me on some topics, but then regaining it with others. I don't even know what a Denny's looks like, what it is. I mean, they had a liquor license at one point, and I say liquor license, I'm saying that for the Americans. It's a booze permit for me and you. Or a source certificate. Frankie, where are you? Where are you this Saturday? Out of interest, where are you? Because you're only 2 hours behind me. Where are you this Saturday? What are you doing? What are you doing Saturday? You got plans Saturday? What you got? You got plans? I left my wife and children on the grounds of them being unapproved and illegitimate. No, go pick them back up. Go get them. Go get them. That's leverage. Go get them back. And just remind them every single day that they're illegitimate. Undermine their confidence, and then you can control them, Frankie. Think about the power you will wield. Make them feel like they're nothing, and then they can not do without you. That's what you do. Yes, yes, a clever plan. That's what you can do, sir. Yes. Show me what? A Denny's? I don't have the charisma to be a cult leader, but Frankie, however, he's got the cojones for cult Marlones. Yes, he does. Go on, Frankie. Don't think. Do. Just do it. Don't listen to anyone else apart from me, always. But don't listen to Nara. Just do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I'm getting closer. Do it. No. Do it. Do it. Too fast. Do it. Yes. Good. Good. Now stand. You shall be known as Darth Frankie. That's Palpatine from episode 3, but I do prefer my Palps from Return of the Jedi, which is episode 6 for the uninformed. His voice has got more of it's more my cup of tea. You know, I'm not saying that prequels Palpatine's bad. He's not bad at all. I'm a fan. But I'm just saying, Return of the Jedi one. Oh man, I need to get 2005 box set of Phantom Menace. It's got the original trilogy in there. I've got to get it. I've got to get that 2005 box, whatever it is, because it's got the uncomputer generated raised versions, like the cleaned up film. Sure, yeah, the cleaned up quality, yeah, but not the extra gubbins, because they ruined some of my favorite scenes. How dare they? So yeah, I need to get that. That is something I would like to snuffle out. And I'll pay any price. I will gladly sacrifice Frankie to get my hands on that Duvada. That's how you say it. It's Duvada. Duvada and Blura. Okay? That's how you pronounce them. Duvada, Blura. Okay? So, and then PlayStation is Pussifer. So, yeah, do you have a Pussifer? Or Pussifer? That's how you say it? I have a Pussifer 4. That's too clear. Han shoots first. Exactly. Yeah. One ruined scene right there. The dance scene in Jabba's palace. Ruined. The Sarlacc did not need a beak. Why has he got a beak? It was fine as it was. You don't need to put a beak on it. What else got ruined? The Jabba dance scene. Unbelievable. Oh, yeah, the one where Jabba meets Solo in the hangar. Unnecessary, absolute trash. No need. If they were going to leave it in, they could leave the guide. But do you know why he changed it so much? So he didn't have to pay his ex-wife. That's why he changed it so much. What a creatively bankrupt thing to do. Like, it bugged me so much that was the reason. Not because he wanted to improve it, he just wanted to not pay his wife. Lovely. Yeah, and you know what? It was very common for CGI of that time when they did it to have like the CGI character to come real close to the camera and do a shouting. And they did that in the Singy song as well. And it's like, come on, we don't need this. It's not going to age well. The trilogy aged really well. Like, but then when you... don't get me started. Broke my little heart. So I moved my Forever Best trilogy from Star Wars. After a lifelong fandom, I moved it from Star Wars to Lord of the Rings Director's Edition. Don't get me wrong. Lord of the Rings was in number 2 spot. But it's just Star Wars was so good. But then they done gone did the wibbly wibs, didn't they? They done gone did the wibbly wibs. Yeah, I know the non-shouty version exists, and I want it. I'd buy a DVD player just to watch that, frankly. Just to get to hear the music again. The music is just, top notch. Or, if you excuse the pun, out of this world. I just think they don't know how to write. I just don't think they know how to write a compelling story. I think what it is that they wanted the movies to appeal to everyone at once, and it got watered down as a result. Like, if you're trying to appeal to everyone, you're not gonna appeal to anyone because you just make this slop. They don't. They don't know how to write. The other issue is that people like to shoehorn their agendas, their personal agendas, into entertainment. I want to be entertained. I want to be transported away from the real world because it's kind of gruff. I don't want your agenda seeping into my entertainment because then it ceases to be entertaining for me. So I'd rather just not do it. I'm not watching anything at the moment. Literally nothing at the moment. I watch Warden on his streams. I mean, there's just... Yeah, I mean, Andor Season 2, yeah, but I'm not paying for streaming services anymore. I'm tired of that. I don't want to do that anymore. Well, I'll tell you what. Mandalorian, Season 1, great. Season 2 was okay. It had a couple of little bit of episode-y fart bits, but for the most part, it was okay. Season 3, what on earth happened? Yeah, it went a bit sideways. Rogue One, I really enjoyed Rogue One. Really, really enjoyed it. And I like that they did something new with Vader, but also had Vader as Vader. You know, they didn't need to change it too much. They just showed they wanted to show something that already showed powers that he's already exhibited. They didn't have to do anything extra. Oh, right, I should do something. This isn't good. So, the gun. Let's go with the gun. I'm going to go red trim on... Let's go red trim on a... I saw it earlier. Let's see if it's over here. I saw Gene Stealer purple. Ooh. Here's one I've got. I've got Oofan Grey. Oofafan Grey. Another grey I got from my... when I bought those paints, and I got some friggin' colours. How grey are you? Can I Corax White highlight you? Yes, I can. Oh, okay. Hello. Yeah, they totally nailed it. Yeah, they totally nailed it. In fact, I'm going to watch it right now. I'm going to watch that scene right now. I do enjoy it. Like the guy who's handing the chip, the message through the door. Ah, poor guy. But they didn't do well, did they? What do you call it? What do you call it? Vader. Ship fight. Rogue One. There he is. Ooh, 4K. Don't mind if I does. It's just... Yeah, I'm just... Ah, so good. I really, really liked Rogue One. Are we blind? Deploy the garrison! Ah, I do like it. Yeah, that's really, really good. Really, really good. Yeah. Vader just looks absolutely terrifyingly unstoppable. He does. He just looks absolutely, absolutely amazing in it. Whoops. Okay, so back to the greys. So yeah, we're going to try this, but it's a little bit not mixed. I'm going to try mixing with the. Let's try mixing it with the handle. It's a little bit needing a zhuzh, and I'll just take that. See if I can't get some more back in. Now I'm going to add a little bit of Griffin Charger to pigment that up. There we go. Right, so that's base coat. Hello, KS. Yes, agreed. That's a good point you make, actually, there. That is a very good point. This is Chaos Sorcerer Lord in Terminator armor. Just something we were working on yesterday. Just going to do this gun. I've decided that... Red Shirt! Hello, Red Shirt. Red Shirt, I was thinking about Red Shirt. Red Shirt's a lovely person. He's doing right by his dad. Lovely, lovely son. Good job, buddy. Just thought I'd say that. I was thinking about that the other day. Well, I say today, this morning. Well, I'm sure your dad appreciates you too, Red Shirt. It's nice. Yeah. I like nice people. It's very nice what you're doing. How is an abundant disposable income working out for you? I can imagine that's a nice little perk. That is very, very grey. Interesting. Very interesting. Scorpion Assassin! Hello! How you doing today? I've been on for an hour and 15 minutes, Warden. I've been on for... Mr. Caps Lock. Yeah, I've been on for an hour and 15. I've pushed my million miniatures up by 10. We're now on 55. I did that. We started at the same time. Oh, well then why haven't I been able to find you? Normally it tells me when you're on. I have plastic to build and videos to edit and not enough time to do both well. But that's a nice place to be though, Red Shirt. That's a nice place to be. Editing, personally, I hate editing. I think editing is awful. I think we should all pay people to be editors because it's awful. But editing for yourself, I hate it. It's such a massive time suck. It's just awful. Absolutely awful. No, 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 no. What are you assembling and what are you editing, Red Shirt? That's another question that needs answering. Relearning DaVinci. Okay, is DaVinci Mac based by any chance? So, painting video then. If you're talking multicam, have you spoken to Warden about it? I was so nervous and awkward. However, he did take my resume letter, which is a good sign. Being nervous in interviews is tough, yeah. I hear picturing yourself in your underwear helps with the confidence. I hear that's the general rule of thumb with interviews. If you just if you just picture yourself buns out during the interview, then your confidence comes back. Well, I mean, there's two schools of thought, Nara, with regards to streaming and painting. There's doing it well, like KS and Warden, and then there's just phone go on, stream now, please, approach that I do. If it's not fun, I don't really want to do it. It's a very good point Nara just made about nervousness. It's a very good point. It means, yeah, it says you want the doohickey. Red, red, red. The skull can be red, but a little bit sloppy red. Don't want it to be too clean. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing with this. I thought I'd just do something different. Why not? He's holding the gun after all. It doesn't have to be the same colour as him. Changing things up. I need more stuff. I need things to occur. Can I? What's going on? What shall we call this marine? Ah, Nara, the princess of naming things. She has named every single model I've painted. No one else has suggested names. It's just been Nara. Nara, weave your magic and bestow upon this sky a name. No rush, Nara. Just use your skills as you always come through and dispense a name. Well, Warden, it does mean I have allotted the time. I have completed my... So as you know, I give myself little goals, little targets of my weird jankiness. So I have completed those, which means that today I could potentially be on for 5 hours. However, as it currently stands, we're only doing 3 because I haven't quite got what I need yet. As it's starting to pick up on the chat, so we're on the right track. I can't say people talk more. I can't say that, but I get a little bit wonky when I don't have a I get a little bit wonky. And I was talking to Nara, but then we were talking about stuff that I didn't understand, so the demons started setting in. But I'm okay at the moment. But currently 3 hours. Hopefully something fun happens and we can do 5. You know? But you've got to remember, most importantly of all, this isn't just one-way entertainment, ladies and gentlemen. You entertain me, I entertain you, or we do neither, and we just sit here sad. Do you want to be sad? Is that what you're after? Where am I going with this? Richard Bartholomew. Richard. Old Rich. Hey, Rich, could you stop... Can you listen to me for a moment, Rich? Yeah, just play that last guy, and then if you could just listen to me for a moment. We need to talk about the sorcery, Rich. We're just saying that maybe you're getting a bit carried away with it. I know we were servants of the Dark Lords, the Dark Gods. I get that, but people are starting to talk about your extracurricular activities. Yeah. Is he meant to still be alive? Oh, he is. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Can I call him Richard the Nameless? Richie the Nameless. Where's your name, Richard? Oh, I just said it. Xandri. Oh, I've got some Xandri. Excellent. Some very dry Xandri. Where's my medium? Bingo. Oh, Nara. I'm gonna... Oh, yeah, that reminds me. In the not too distant future, Nara... In the future, I'm going to need your naming abilities. So if you could kindly not prematurely expire, I need your assistance in the near future. You shall be called upon to provide a great service. And for that, you will have my friendship and respect. But do not deny the request when it comes, for I will only ask it once. So the reason I went red on this skull is... You know, goo. Like it's a gooey skull. A fresh skull. Marvellous. Thank you, Nara. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, that was me just... Hang on. Whoa. Table, where did that come from? With that kind of voice, you could have been singing The Lord of the Rings. Where did that come from? Oh. Wow, Table. Where did you... He's got a singing voice, I think, says the man who knows nothing about music. Where did that come from? What's that, chat? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can sing some more. Whoa! What the hell? Yeah, it has been ages. Long time no see. Long time you've not seen me, but I've very much been watching you, sir. Yes. Long time no see. He's so mistaken. He assumed that I'm not peeping in windows. Oh, whoa, Table! Don't give away the secrets. Nothing secret about it. Nothing secret about that, Scorpion. It's true. What's an Ariana Grande song? I'm just going to go out on a limb here and guess the lyrics to one of her songs. Oh, I had a boyfriend, and then he didn't love me. And then he gave another girl a kiss, and I said, no, I'm better off without you. Just a hunch. I'm guessing that's kind of how they go. Would I be... I think I'd be pretty close to the mark on that one. I think I'm pretty much right on the money. Never listened to a song, but I reckon that's how they go. Yeah, okay, I nailed it. Didn't even need to listen to a single song. What's another one? Didn't she have some controversy for not eating enough sandwiches or something? One of her songs could be, oh, I need to eat some more burgers. I'm nothing but skin and bone. I'm just so gosh darn hungry. Please just leave me alone. I need some burgers in my tummy tonight. I'll need myself some food. Quit making me walk around. I'm trying to save the fuel. Oh, God, what? This red is so close to the Blood Angels, but I'm putting it on now. So help me, I'm committed. Yes, the bullets are gooey. They're going to be gooey bullets. That's what I'm going for. I know, red trim. What was I thinking? I just thought I'd change it up a little bit. Oh, this is Radio 94.4. We've got the new Aria Grande song. Just hit the charts at #1. It's I'm a Raggedy Bag of Bones. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. I ain't nothing but a raggedy bag of bones. I try to get up and then I gotta lie down because I'm nothing but a bag of bones. Get off your phones, go eat some food, don't end up like me. I've got all the money in the world, but I can't even afford Denny's. Okay, I feel better now. Ariana Grande, I've never met her. I'm just dropping turds on her. Sorry. Just dropping turds. Just go eat something, love. You know, go have yourself a sandwich. Go on, you deserve it. You work really hard. Go have yourself a bacon sarnie. Go on. It's fine. Me and Frankie say it's okay. Go on, love. Go have a bacon sarnie. Well, what? Yeah, hopefully it will be. And then when Ariole Grande, when she releases a song called Raggedy Bag of Bones, I can be like, hey, hang on, where's my creative credit? You owe me $20. Ching ching! And then I get myself $20. Result. Win-win. Told you. Perfect. Let's go lighter red. Like, even lighter than that. Let's put a bit of red on there, and then I'm going to throw in a dirty great dollop of orange. Even lighter. More. That, I tell you what, that is one bit I do like, right? The only bit I can think of that I like in the new Star Warsy trilogy is when all of those crummy Walker gorilla things are shooting at Luke, and the bad guy Kylo Ren, he's going more, more. I like that bit. I like that. I think that guy might actually be a good actor. I think he was in a bit of a bad situation, but I think he might be all right. You know. See, even though I mixed this super bright, it's still not that bright, if that makes sense. Well, I tell you what, you know, there might be something to this whole music lark, because I've just been singing nonsense and I feel better. So maybe there's some truth in belting out some tunes, you know? I'm taking requests. If you want to hear a song about any topic whatsoever, as I am a that's a thing, right? I'm a multi-platinum artiste. So I'll take your requests. Just subscribe to the 15,000 a month Patreon and you will get your requests sung out live. It needs to be lighter. More! More orange. Unlimited orange! That's practically orange. Alright, if it doesn't look alright by this point, I'm going fine detail, guys. I'm locking in. I'm feeling better. People arrived. I'm feeling better. I can feel it. Hey, Saturday's still a go currently. Isn't that exciting? Although we were in the play park yesterday. So I take the munchkins to the play park just outside the school. And it's like 7 and 8 degrees. And they're just in like not many clothes. And I'm like, don't get sick before Saturday. Don't get sick before Saturday. Please don't get sick. Because that's the only thing that will veto Saturday. But I think I'm going to drink too much rum. And I might go out beforehand, maybe. Maybe go to Games Workshop. Maybe pick up some secrets. Oh, I did find a bargain. Brand new Angron. Brand new Angron for 100 euros, which I think is 35 less than GW price, which I thought was pretty good. I was considering it, but then I realised that I've been poor shamed by Fred, so I couldn't. Notice he hasn't come back since he poor shamed me. Notice he's not been around. Yeah, he feels regret. He feels ashamed of his comments. That's why he's not around. So, yeah, that's true. That's all true. Shame on him. I'm going to add a little Corax white to that orangey red. I know I shouldn't because it's going to go pink, but so help me, I'm going to try it. Scorpion Assassin, 50,000. I better get MJ raised back from the dead with that money. I promise nothing. How dare you? I'm an artist. How dare you try and pressure me like that? Shame on you. Because the reason is that I found a badly painted version of Roboute for 40 euros, which I do not consider a bargain. However, oh, this is very bright, just little bits then. However, 35 off an Angron, I could consider that. But I didn't buy it. Sorry, I went with the buying secrets instead. Well, I mean, I have prematurely terminated people's existence for less. So there is some truth to what you say. I did say, I've always said from the beginning, ladies and gentlemen, never, ever wrong me. I've always warned you. You bring it upon yourself. Just like Fred's brought it upon himself. Oh, I mean, I've said too much. If the FBI are listening, I did not harm him. I did not harm him. He accidentally fell on the knife. Repeatedly. He slipped on a slippery puddle and repeatedly stabbed himself in the buttocks. Ooh, streaky highlights. Something about that's quite nice. Thank you, Warden. Yes, for legal reasons, this is entirely a joke. Just don't take anything I say seriously, for the love of God, people. Never, ever take me seriously. Thank you. Appreciate that, Warden. And for your kindness and generosity, you have won yourself a prize. I've just gone and bumped you to the top of the list. First Fred's, now you. Congratulations, what a prize you've won. You're next. Right, we need some more of that lovely grey. Let's do that. I mean, it's so close to Grey Seer, it practically is Grey Seer. It's just a little bit more blue, where Grey Seer is a little bit more grey. Not Grey Seer, Corax White. My apologies. With bated breath, you cannot wait for your sudden and inevitable demise. Well, well, all right, yeah, okay, all right. Fair enough. I'm on a plane. I'm actually on my private jet right now, using up too much Wi-Fi. That's what I'm doing. I'm right on here, live streaming from my plane. It's got Starlink on the embedded in the pilot, so. But yeah, I'll be honest. I do want Roboute before Angron, frankly. I'm still convinced that Roboute is going to be a real treat to paint. I'm still convinced. And then with Roboute, obviously you need to get him a little Titus buddy, a little Calgar buddy. I think I might be a Ultramarines fan. I always talk so positively of them, even though I don't own any. Sub-assembly, no. If anything, I'm even more anti-sub-assembly, right? And I've got a theory on it. And I can give you the stats and why I'm thinking sub-assembly is even more evil than I first imagined. I will tell you. If you want to hear. Nah, why do I even ask? I'm going to tell you anyway. So, this is my theory on why sub-assembly sucks ass, right? It gets you to paint bits you don't need to paint, right? That's my thing. Bits that will never see the light of day. And my evidence is that Warden's been a bit stressed out, that his Demon Prince has been taking too long, sub-assembly. Poor old KS is worried that he paints too slow. Sub-assembly. So I ask you, just explain to me. Talk to me as if you're talking to a stick with a face drawn on it. What's the point of sub-assembly? What's the point? Enlighten me, because I'm convinced there is no upside. There you go. Warden confirmed it. Yeah, Warden confirmed it. Sub-assembly is bobbins. It's confirmed. Warden says he's never going to sub-assemble again. He says it's a waste of time. And he regrets his actions. That's good. It's good that you can recognize that you made a mistake. That's very good. That's very big of you. That's good. He can admit he's made a mistake. Sub-assembly. What's that? KS also confirms it. KS, again, also coming in with an apology. Yep, thanks for the apology, KS. I am right. It's true. Guys, I really appreciate your apologies, and I'm very happy to hear that you're not sub-assembling anymore. That's excellent news. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. They're bigger men than me, being able to apologize for their mistakes. I forgive you. That's mighty noble of you both. I'm very impressed with them. Very, very, very impressed. Yeah, get screenshots ready. Get screenshots ready, Frankie, because I'm sure what's going to come next is a lot of groveling and a lot of begging for more atonement and forgiveness. But we shall grant it to them, for they have recognized the error of their ways. Right, let's mix up a little bit of what was it? Wraithbone? Scurrying bones. Scurrying bones. And I need a little bit of... Oh, man, I feel it. Oh, yeah, I was... Poor guys, I was going. Thank God I pulled out of that. It just needed a couple more people to rock up. But I was going heading for the ground. Where's the custodians? Where the heretics need them? Preach the word of the... KS, what's the deal with... So I've been hearing a lot of hoo-ha that defilers are hard to get. So can you just run me through what Iron Warriors stuff you've actually managed to pick up? Or is it just the Defiler? I am a little bit curious now after I've heard about the controversies of how few have gone out. Dibby dabs. Oh! Lordy, I do believe he's getting better at painting. Oh! And my name too. I like to magnetize, and recently I've introduced to a sponge. Oh, wow. KS connected. He pulled some strings. Isn't that... I can get behind that. Let's all just take a moment to be happy for KS that he's got some connections and he's able to pull some strings. Good for you, buddy. It's nice that somebody has some good fortune. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. I would say Helldrakes are sponges. There's a lot of trim on them. I would say sponge those guys. Sponge the hell out of those suckers. I got a terrible story for you. I got a terrible story for you, Nara. I got two Helldrakes for €30. One still boxed, one part assembled, unpainted, and I sold them. I know. They're really nice models. You got to be a little bit careful when assembling the head, though. If you assemble it in the wrong order, you can make a boo-boo and screw yourself over. But that was why one of the Helldrakes, they sold it part assembled, because they had actually made a mistake. But you trim the gun down, you can fit it in, it's fine. It's, I mean, yeah, they're good. They definitely occupy a lot of your time. There's a lot to them, but they are delicious. They've got these little underwing flippy flappy bits that I really like. I don't know another model that's got such nice undercarriage flippy flappies. So there's that bonus as well. I'm not really talking you out of it, am I? Free Thinker? Ah, Free Thinker, you saved me the other day. Bless you. Oh, you absolute star, you. Thank you so much for 2 days ago. Bless you, Free Thinker. Oh, pleasant memories. Right, so that skull needs a teeny bit of Corex white for the highlights. Why not? You just talk to me. That's all. It might not have seemed like much to you, but it meant a lot to me. So I'm just saying thanks. Just take the compliment. Take the thank you and say you're welcome. Oh. I think that's all it needs. Maybe a little dibby dab there, nothing major. Just a little dibby dab down there as well. That's all it needs. Just little dibby dabs. That's fine. Okay, so I haven't figured out what to do with these whites. So I'm just going to edge highlight it, Corex white, with a bigger brush, and then call that done. You can Corex white edge highlight this grey. Look, you can totally do it. Oh, well, that is very interesting. I was not expecting that. I think I might have accidentally found a new... a new intermediate layer. That is interesting. Why not just do that? Oh. Everyone is so chatty in Warden Stream. It's the best time I've ever had. I'd go so far as to say I love it there. Ah! He's got me. Now, if I was a paranoid son of a gun, I'd go have a peek. But if I don't peek, then the possibility of it not being true exists. It's a good one. It's a really good one. Yeah, you got me. You got me. Ah, he's done. He's got me. It's a good one. It's, you know, I am only human. Now, I know in my heart of hearts that Warden Stream will become, if not already, become more popular than here, right? And that will happen. So I have to ignore the human compulsion for jealousy and just be pleased for him. And that's going to be the true test right there. To ignore the prangs and be happy for him. Because it will happen, guys. It will happen. I can smell it. You can just sense it. It's going to happen. But I'm gonna not be jealous. I'm going to be happy for the guy. And then I'll murder him. For the record, I'm not actually going to hurt him. Just for the FBI listening, I'm not actually saying I'm going to hurt him. I'm not going to hurt him. It's just a joke. That's all right, Frankie. I know where your heart lies. I know. You've chosen your side. I just don't know how to get in contact with him now he's a big celeb. He says he wants to do a collab thing and have us both in the stream, but he's not willing to set it up. So he's just kind of... I don't know what he's doing. He's just... he's too busy. He's too showbiz. He's too good at what he does. But he has promised me that when he is successful, he's going to come back here and laugh at me. So I'm going to hold him to that promise. He's got to lord it over me every chance he gets. That's one thing I did humbly ask for. Well, see that Mr. Excuses, he says, it's hard when I'm limited to phones. So, if both me and KS are on phones, then it means we're in the majority, which means Warden's the problem. Yeah. Oh, no, Frankie. Could you imagine that? Oh, no. He's after everything, isn't he? He's after the 1000. He's after the better channel. He's going to get those. He hasn't started painting the 500 layers on a model yet, but soon. But he's probably gunning for the hot tub now, frankly. He's probably going to get there first. It's perfectly possible. However, I think I've got him covered on this one. I think I can beat him on this one. I don't think he's pledged 100. I think he's on 86. So I might be able to lord over him with my empty box of paintbrushes. I think that's 100 prize. He's all right. He's slowed down, though. He has slowed down. Let's put a coat on him now. I feel a bit bad. I have deliberately slowed down. I need to go buy some more blue, frankly. I'm down to my last Macragge blue, my last Cantor. My Cantor is running out. But since now I've got my Genestealer colours, I'm actually using the Cantor blue for other stuff. He's looking dry, isn't he? Yeah, let's top him up. I shouldn't be neglecting him, but he's just so friggin' massive now. I never thought we'd even get this far. There we go. If you are going to do the 500 layers, Warden, one top tip, do a smaller model. And then when he does a smaller model, I can always say that he's skimped on the paint layers. You see my clever plan there? Yes, Warden, I come to you as friend. Use a smaller model. And then forever I can say, Titus was bigger. Nah, yeah, more layers. You lack conviction, Warden. See that subtle little deceptive little sneaky plan of mine? Just to trick him into painting a smaller model? Yeah, clever, huh? Oh, Frankie, I'll bet that. I'll take that wager. I'll leave this guy in the sunshine every single damn day over the summer if you want, Frankie. Do you want me to do that? Do you want Titus to be an outside model? He can live outside in the sun every day. I'm 100% okay with that. 100%. I will take that bet, Frankie. As soon as the sun's out, I'll whack him outside. Deal. Titus is now an outside miniature. He will be sun-baked every single day. When I'm out sunbathing on my balcony, I'm going to friggin' have him there too. All hours of the day. Although, to be honest, the Lion has lots of extra stuff on the base and those little munchkins. So he would actually be quite fun to paint 500 layers on. Because he would get some very interesting blobby shapes. I think that would be kind of cool. Does Table really mean that? Or is Table, again, is he Puppet Master Table? Who knows? Titus Tally, thank you, Nara. Good point. Yeet! Over you go. Titus Tally. Yeah, he does have those two big ugly front nodules, but Lion would have those little ground little nodule guys. Right. Titus, Tally, that's fine, that's fine. Yeet. Where next? His base, his staff. I don't know what I was thinking with the gun. I just wanted to do something a little bit different because, you know, it's chaos. So I just wanted to do something a little different. Should we do a scepter? I am going to do the scepter. And I'm not even going to do it fancy. Well, not even fancy. I'm going to do it golds. I'm going to go golds. I haven't done golds in a while. I've been shying away. Let's get some good old-fashioned Retributor armor on there. Ah, man, I couldn't even open that. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Let's put a little bit of Reichland in there, just to pigment it up. Oh, actually, I'm going to put some skeleton Hua. Oh, no, it's Reichland. Okay, that is Reichland. Okay, that's fine. Yeet. Now, whilst I've got some gold on this brush, I will put this on. Oh, that's very thick. That was a mistake. Let's wash that brush. So one of my kids said to me yesterday. They said to me, "Daddy, why you have bum on your finger?" So obviously they then got stamping plates. But yeah, "Daddy, why you have bum on finger?" I was most tickled. I was like, people wanted me to on what I call these streams. I call them Daddy TV. That's a little slice of life for you. I refer to them as Daddy TV to the Munchkins. I've also got a model they've been painting as well. You know what? I'm going to show off their miniatures. One moment. I'm going to show them off. They won't know that I did it. Here we are. So, these are the 5-year-old Munchkins. This is his works. These are his. He did this one. He got to choose the colours and where they go. There's one. Lovely for a 5-year-old, I think. And then we have this one. He's done this one. Yum, yum, yum. Very beautiful. And then this one. Oh, would you look at that? Oh my god. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And then my 3-year-old did this one yesterday. Isn't that lovely? Pick the colours, mix that yellow herself. There we go. Isn't that lovely? And I didn't pressure them. They asked to paint, which I thought was adorable. Oh, here's one more as well. There's this one as well. There we go. Did it all themselves. Finned their paints, which I was very impressed with. Oh, let's have a look. Even if I explode in growth past, you will always be able to hold that over my head. Well, hang on. You've got no kiddos. You've got no kiddos that you know of. We all know what you're like, Warden. You know, in your younger days. There's probably a few illegitimates floating around. We all know that you're a bit of a Jezebel. You know? So, yeah, we know the truth of it. You tell us every single day. Oh, Grex! It's Grex homie. There he is, Greco's homie. Hey, Greco, buddy old pal. So, this bolter is a chaos weapon, right? It's the bolter of backhanded compliments. So when you're hit by a round, you'll think you're being complimented. When anyone compliments you, you will get so paranoid that you'll think it's an insult, and so you'll never be able to receive an actual compliment straight up ever again. You'll always think it's a backhanded insult. That's what that gun does to you. When it fires, it goes. That's the sound I imagine it makes. Yeah, I should have given fair warning before I fired the bolter. Sorry about that. I'm not very good with sorry headphones users. I didn't think that one through at all. So I might do something different with the head of the. That would be. Yeah, that's just the sound it makes. Here's a little. Sorry, Sang. Sorry. Here's a little thought, right? When I was making that sound, if you go back and re-listen to it, mid-sound, my brain said to me, "Table, you're not committing fully. Shriek more." That's what my brain said to me during that wail. And you can see when it shifts up a gear. Because my brain was like, table. Pull your finger out. You know? So that's true. That's a little table brain insight there. And I like that. That was my brain giving me the confidence to shriek even louder. Oh, there's a skull on this one as well. This will be golden skull with different coloured eyes. I would have that as my alarm sound. I am in the business of making custom alarm sounds. If you guys are interested in a custom alarm sound, all you've got to do is to get your sound posted to you via email, is subscribe to the 15,000 a month Patreon, and I will get that sound out to you sometime in the next 6 to 8 years. So yeah, you're welcome. That's yeah, you're welcome. Don't yeah, it's all right. Don't say thank you all at once. No, come on, guys. You're clogging up the chat. That's enough thank yous now. Come on, ease up. There's a little nodule there on the head. I have to scrape that off. Then we'll know. He will know. He will know. That bit. Frankie, I might have a new alarm call for you. No, I don't have it, Grecos. No, that's the one with the three-headed dragon, right? I don't know. He's my favourite for multi-head monsters because the Lord of Change has the two beaky heads, but the three different heads on that dragon are amazing. But massive wings, little tail, wibbly wobbly model nightmare. But it is gorgeous. Hey, Falcon. Frankie, I've got a new alarm clock sound for you if you want it. I've just thought of one that I would like to introduce you to. I've got the perfect sound for you to wake up to. Tell me you're interested, then I'll issue the warning, and then I will give you your alarm sound. I don't know what that little bit is there, but I could have done the skull, not gold skull. Ah, it's gold skull now. You're fully sold. Okay, I've got alarm clock sound for you, guys. I'm gonna give you warning now. I'm gonna get rather loud for a moment because I'm gonna make Frankie's alarm clock sound. Okay, so just be warned. Just be warned. I'm gonna shout when I stop talking. Your bottom will it should have never been born. That's the Bishop of Bath and Wells, everybody. I think I popped something. Whoa, I went red-faced. Oh, am I going to pass out? There you go. That's for you. Good morning. That's for you. That's all for you. Freebie. You just saved yourself 15,000 euros, Frankie. You're welcome, buddy. Free of charge. What am I doing? I just gave up 15,000 euros. Just for Frankie. Oh, that's what's nice about streaming. You get to shout. I don't get to shout in my everyday life. If I was shouting your bottom wished it had never been born out in the street, I might get in trouble. But on here, it's just nice. There we go. Wow. So I'm just doing red on this, I think. I might go over it with Agrax to get in those recesses. In fact, I probably will. Not Agrax, sorry, Reichland. You know what? I haven't used Agrax in a while. I might Agrax this gold. But I will Reichland this blue. Blue. This red. Beautiful. No, Falcon, he's lying, Falcon. He's trying to waste your time, buddy. He's trying to waste your time. He's trying to waste your time. He's tricking you. It's been terrible. For the first hour and a half, it was Nara talking to me about Denny's. I don't know anything about Denny's and New Orleans food. I had nothing to contribute. You can hear it in my voice when I'm talking to her. I'm like, in my brain, I'm like, I've got nothing. I'm trying to hold up my end of this conversation, but I'm failing. She's going to realise I've got nothing to say. Oh, whoa, I was all over the show. I had nothing to contribute. Sounds like the stream is community service for Helsinki. I didn't know Yoda's hours of service. Yes, you don't seem to understand. It's as much you for me as it is me for you. Symbiotic is the word of the day. Symbiotic. It's necessary. It's very necessary. You are doing a public service for the people of Helsinki, however, yes. Because when I go out, I'm just normal. You wouldn't even know it was me. You'd be like, dear Lord, who is that beautiful, beautiful man? He never raises his voice. He's too angelic looking for that. Oh, so you're the one person on the analytics, are you? Oh, yeah, Falcon, if you do, listen to the beginning. All right, the beginning is so cringe. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. Okay, so they now do AI helper tips in YouTube, right? And it said to me, you spend the beginning of your streams clicking a lot and talking tech talk in setting up your streams. Maybe you should come up with a hook to keep people engaged when they rewatch it on videos on demand. Right? It said that to me, and I was like, so when I first turned it on, you can hear it in my voice. It's so insincere. I'm like, hey boys, it's your guy table. What's it going? I'm like, oh, it's awful. Absolutely awful. I am not listening to that robot voice again. It was so bad, but it's on there. So it's on there. It's really, I caught myself doing it. I'm not listening to that nonsense. Just makes everyone think the same. So I stopped. I stopped. If anything, it's a good time. At the beginning of my streams, it's a time to go make a cup of tea. You got some time. You got some time to go get what you need to get. It's so bad. It's massive, massive slab of ham. Massive slab of ham. I'm talking like a giant slab of fat ham. Like a piece of ham even bigger than Frankie's big fat face. He's got a massive face. His face is like disproportionately big. Like I said, GoldenEye, big head mode. And N64. That kind of size head. We all know it. It's in the papers. It's in the local Irish papers. It's a very big ham. It's a very, very big ham. I wasn't expecting him to lean into it. That's a pretty big ham. Yeah, not even trying to come back at it. Just like, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it is in the papers. I'm somewhat of a local celebrity because of it. Speaking of ham, where's Gammy? Gammy never made it, did he? Gammy, long since left behind, left in the dust. He never made it. He didn't come through. Well, speaking as a facially challenged person myself, I can't relate. You're hideous, and my face is a train wreck, and I can't look at you. So what does that say about your face? What does that say about you? If the monsters think you're grotesque, then you're a whole nother level. You thought the angle I was going to sympathise with you. I was going to, but then I found a better angle for that gag. I decided to go the other way with it. Yep. Do you know something, guys? I know to some of you guys it might sound mean what I'm doing to Frankie, but I'm talking to him no differently than I would talk to any of my friends. So it's not bullying. It's just some good old fashioned chuckles. I know it seems like bullying, but I can 100% assure you, my only objective is to make Frankie cry. So I guess it is bullying. I guess ignore everything I just said. It's just bullying. So scepter. I got to figure out what to do with these extra bits. Silver, I guess. A little bit of lead belcher. I don't know why I'm mucking about with this guy so long, but I don't know. It just seems. Why not? Why not? I had high hopes. Do you know who else I had high hopes for? Mateus. Do you remember Mateus? He could have had such a beautiful redemption arc. I miss Mateus. He was so close. He almost got it. Apart from that, he was completely clueless, which was part of the charm. Oh, God. Jesus, Frankie. That's quite... Oh, no. Yeah, I guess it counts. Oh, God. That's quite the mental image you've just put in my mind there. That is... Did you ever shiver but just scream instead? Yes. When I first started doing the cold showers and the ice swimming, and then it turned into like a silent scream, and now I don't shout. I just kind of flinch. I don't even open my mouth anymore. It's just cold horribleness. I haven't had a cold shower today, actually. I might go have one in a minute. So I'm just going to token silver these. I like this new theory that I have, that weapons are separate to the overall paint job. Like, he's holding it, and it could have been an artifact that's, you know, if it's a chaos artifact, it could be absolutely ancient. So it's not gonna match his pretty little uniform, is it? So I like that new thing of painting. Oh, on the subject of painting, I had a great idea for what to paint on Saturday night's Boozy Boo stream. What better thing to paint than orcs? I need to make some progress with my orcs, and I might even sponge them. Don't tell Warden, but I might sponge them. Yeah, and then we can get like a load of progress done with some orcs. That's what I'm thinking. I'm just going to paint the silver. I'm not going to paint that little knick-knack. I know it's a tooth or something, or a bone, but I'm going to just paint it silver. A little bit of Agrax bleeding in there. Sound off, please, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Love me some orcs. Good. I'm struggling with mine for some reason. I think it's because they can be anything. So they can in turn be everything. So I think I've spoiled for choice a little bit. Okay, what's really left there? I'm going to do something with the eye. I'm not going to paint... Oh, I could paint an eye on it. It's pretty big. A stamp? A little stamp of something? Maybe. No, not sponging without you. Just talking of sponging. Not sponging without you. Just the possibility of sponging. I wouldn't sponge without you, buddy. That's a joke. That's a lie. I totally would sponge without him. I'm thinking no to a stamping plate. However, I am thinking yes to an eye. I'm thinking yes to an eye of some sort. I'm going to go for it. I know, right? I was trying to play it down, but I am a little bit starstruck. No, I don't like that. Go back with the gold. For the record, this isn't even a fine detail brush as well. Go figure. Oh, I slightly fluffed up that purple. I went over the line. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab a little bit of this ever drying blue and just redo that line and just fix it in one smooth little cheeky little, watch this. I'm just going to go like this and just fix that a little bit, even though it's wet paint. And then a teeny bit of ever such a tiny sliver of black. Just the tiniest little sliver. And then just the just the barest hint of a pupil, but it's got to be a line. But it's got to be teeny tiny. Ooh. If anything, that's too much. I will just do a little bit of gold around the edges. Just a teeny bit of dibby dabs around that pupil. Just to shrink it a little bit down on this side. So I'm just going to go in and just do this. And then I've got to do the more difficult side as well. Ooh, lordy. There we go. Ironically, that's what I was aiming for. If that's not worth a like, I don't know what is. Believe it or not, there's a little pupil in there. A little sliver. Perfect. Now that purple on its own, I could probably lighten up. So I've got some... I've got some Gauze Blaster here on my palette, so I might just put a little bit in there. Ah, my favourite gun. It's this guy's bolter. It's the bolter of backhanded compliments. Don't ask me what sound it makes when it fires. You will regret it. It's very, very dry paint. But that might actually help me with making the eyeball look a bit patchy. There we go. I'll live with that. That's fine. Just some cheeky dibby dabs. I don't have a favourite gun, frankly. I think it's like saying, do you ever have a favourite movie? Although I will give you this, the Shock Attack gun, especially the most recent Orc model with the Shock Attack gun, is lovely. I've always had a bit of a fondness for the Shock Attack gun, but the Tyranid Devourer is pretty horrendous. But I don't really... Power Mauls, I like the idea of Power Mauls. I think they're pretty good. Okay, yeah, I'm not regretting that eye at all. I think that eye really makes the scepter. I think if I'd just gone golds, it might have looked a bit flat. Whose idea was it to paint an eye on? So the reason there's a bit of gold on that silver is that I tried to use the painty brush to wipe a hair off, but the hair was actually stuck in the paint, so... oh well. Right, let's null oil those silvers. Or should I make it come across a little bit more magic-y? I could go either way. You know what? I am going to go Griffin Charge. No, I'm not. I'm not going to go Griffin Charge. I'm going to go Drakenhof Nightshade Shade. Oh, well, I mean, like, the other channel's still going. He could just ping a message being like, where has everyone gone, Frankie? So that's a lovely idea. It's nice that, yeah, he's still with us, but it is possible to reach out. Or maybe he's too proud to comment. Oh, no, Gam Gams. He's very much currently a product of the other channel. That other channel really helped me out when things were at the lowest ebb. It really, really, yeah. I'm so happy that I just started that immediately. But I haven't even checked on it. I don't even know what's going on with it. I was more concerned with getting the better, more up-to-date streams out on here. Then I'm not going to maintain two. I can't maintain two channels. I just don't have the time to do that. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, it's possible. Possibile. So what am I waiting for? I might just... Do you know what? I've got a load of red on my palette. I'm just going to do these skeleton eyes red, as I have that with my rather janky brush. Goes to show you don't necessarily need the best equipment to paint relatively okay. I mean, it's not like... You know, I'm not winning any competitions, but you can field this on a table, you know? And bear in mind, I completely abuse my brushes, so... I mean, it's... Oh, no! I don't know what's going on. Something seems to have paused or something. I don't know what that was, but my timer has gone from however long I'd been streaming to 30 minutes. So something strange has happened. I don't know what was going on with the audio. Something went wrong, but the timer has now reset. I have no idea how long I've been streaming. Something has gone catastrophically wrong. It went all janky for a second. I don't know what that was. But now the timer's reset. It says 30 minutes. Warden has forced you. Well, Warden forces everybody to do his bidding. It's just how he rolls. But I mean, you can't hate the wind for blowing, you know. So don't hold it against him. It's just the way he is. It's his nature. So this is just some dibby dabs. May I also mention that that's not a fine detail brush. And what's that? Where's my fine detail brush? Ah, bugger. I just went in on the eye. So with the friggin' stream restart issue, I'm gonna have to make a second thumbnail. You son of a! But I think it's definitely gonna be this this scepter. I quite enjoy this. I think I've pushed the boat out a little bit with the skills. I stretched a little bit with the skill department there. Did you notice how out of order I painted the eye as well? Like I was doing little teeny tiny lines. That's something I've noticed with time on court. I have noticed that has improved. Rather shocking as well, to be honest. I'm rather impressed. Painting stuff out of... Chat, we're not going to talk about the 45 second... What 45 second? What are we talking about? Now, Frankie, let's not pressure the chat to chat about your lies. Remember, people could be lurking. I don't know. If I peep under the blue tack, it says 0 people watching. So I don't know. I don't know if there's a chat there to discuss it, Frankie. So don't you put any pressures on the lurkers. Okay, Scepter finished. Good. Oh, wait, no. Scepter lying. Let's touch up these silvers. Easy peasy. Could you not just get zombie models rather than carving up bolt action? Thanks, Falcon. Appreciate that. I do get a little bit lonesome at times. And that's no pressure on the lurkers, but it is nice to hear now and again. The little wibbly icon, the little, what was it, emoji, little flippy floppy stuff that plops up in the corner. That's always reassuring. If you can't be asked to type, just click that. That lets me know people are there. Because I can't base it on the count because it just says 0. Varnished a model for the first time. Gifted 5 tactical marines, so I had matte varnish from... Oh, yeah, okay. Good, yeah. I would recommend... I was never an advocate of varnish, but then I noticed whilst painting models that little bits rub off, especially on sharper edges. So I am now a full-blown advocate of varnishing models. Anything... If I'm rocking anything in a game where I'm handling it a lot, I am 100% going to varnish it beforehand. There's no way. Ah, right, okay. Well, that's fair enough. Conflict 47 is the futuristic one, right? Or alternative future, even, should I say. Beautiful, I'll take that. Right, I'm just going to nip to the loo. 1 second. 1 moment, people. Just a second. Hey! Was machst du denn draußen? Zurück die Arbeit! Nichts für dich zu essen! Schnell! Nein, 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 nicht so gut, Fräulein. Nicht so gut. Okay, so it seems like the stream has reset. Or it hasn't. I don't know what's going on anymore. Where are we? Whee! Huh? Right, okay, so we've done the staff. Gun done. Cape. Got to figure out something with the cape. I say we just go for it. Without a plan. No plan, just go for it. Fabio! Hello! Fabios! Ooh, the future of tabletop wargaming. Okay, on the subject of future of tabletop wargaming, what do you think to the new StarCraft board game? I think it's going to be. I think it's going to go the way of the Homeworld board game, or the EVE Online board game, or the Horizon Zero Dawn board game, or the Frostpunk board game. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's going nowhere. So I will not be picking myself that up, especially when the prices they want for them. Yes. Nold! How'd you do Gundam Cape? It's a shame, the models look okay, but I'm not going to bother with it. We don't, like, there's just no way of knowing if it's going to be any good. Oh, what's that you say? Light brown? Yes, we will do light brown. It will match the rock. That's what I'm going to do. I do love me light browns at the moment. I'm obsessed. Spell it. Spell it. I need a little bit of Rikers. You're speaking very highly of Conflict 47. I mean, this would be a pretty good time then, if it's true what you're saying. Be a pretty good time to be involved with that game. Maybe even be affiliated with Warlord Games themselves, eh? Wouldn't that be a prime opportunity? Just maybe, if you're right, I'm getting in at the right time. Ride that wave, you know? Maybe, just maybe. Do you know what I'm thinking, Frankie? Can you smell it? I smell it. Maybe, just maybe, if you're right, and the timing of all these events coinciding, I mean, could you imagine? Could you imagine that? Maybe, just maybe. Could very well be, Frankie. Could very well be. They do seem quite taken with me, don't they, the old Warlord Games? They do seem quite nice. But, you know, I mean, they've talked a strong game. They've made promises of ever increasing packages. So I don't know what to expect at this point. I'm just going on their wording. Wait, what did M-Gate do? M-Gate screwed me, yes. Well, yes, they did, yes. But they didn't get any money from me. They just ruined my time. They just ruined the end of February to the end of March. They just made it a very, very miserable time for me. But just for me. It didn't affect anyone else. All the ingredients are right. Let's bake a cake. You know what? Let's bake a cake. Yeah. I think so. And I like sci-fi stuff, and Conflict 47 does give me very much Red Alert 2 vibes. So why not? Why not like it? You know? Kill off reporting. What Mgate did was it completely shattered my chasing sponsors confidence. It completely shafted my confidence. That's what it did. But we shouldn't dwell on it, because you know what will happen? It will suck me in, and then it will just mess me over, you know? Van! Hello, Van! Dear Lord, I didn't even realise it was Van. Hello, Van. Have your Monster Energy drink stickers come through? Van got himself some free stickers from Monster because of my hardship. Isn't that just fantastic? We're sorry to hear about your friend. Would you like some stickers? Yeah, what is it? Once bitten, twice shy? Yeah. Once yeah, and I'm a bit tired, so I have trouble with trust. Yeah, not yet. Should be around in June. What will be around in June? 11th edition. I'm very excited about it. However, I might spend my 11th budget early on a gag, so I might not get 11th edition. It all depends on how much I want to adhere to a gag, which is quite a strong pull. Oh, the stickers in June. Ah, such a timely fashion. Oh, they're so quick with that. Burp. No, I think I'm all right, and I'll tell you why. Because it's a bit weird. It's going to sound a bit weird, but I'm going to tell you. So, the fact that it was delayed and there's a problem with the address, if I think about it, it will stress me out. And if I read the law, it will remind me of the delayed address issue. And then that will then in turn stress me out. So as weird as that is, yeah, I'm going to pass on reading law. I think I'll wait for stuff to arrive, and then I can get excited about it and read stuff about it. That's what I'm thinking. But thanks for the offer. Well, no, actually, screw it. I got to change my ways. Send it. Yeah, send it over. I've got to. If I indulge the jank will control me. Yeah, send it over. That's fine. Send it over. I'll give it a read. I'm gonna go. Like, if you repeat the same behaviours, are destined for the same result. So yeah, I'm going against the jank. Yes, I will 100% read it. Yeah, I did. I did, Nold. Ironically, in trying to make this sorcerer stand out, he's actually very close to my Chaos Terminator color scheme. I think you need to get your eyes checked, Nold. It's nice to see you, buddy, but you got to get those eyes checked. You got to get them checked. This is brown. Is it brown? Oh no. You're welcome, Nold. Hey, but Nold, on the plus side, I'm seeing your messages. I might have cured my Nold blindness. Yeah. I am actively working on spotting... Ah! That brush went everywhere. Okay, it just went on the bristles. Whew. That was quite the spoon there. That'll do. Right, wait for that to dry. We're making progress. Let's have a little look at this message. Is it in general? Is it a PM? Where is it? What is it? What's going on? Who am I? Ooh! I tell you what, Conflict 47, all of their mechanized stuff, right? All of the mechs, all of the mechanized walkers, and all of those, they all look delicious, right? I'll give them that. They have some really, really, really good stuff. I haven't seen any of it in person though, but I am eagerly looking forward to it. Just send me some walkers. Come on, just send me some of those walkers. Come on, Warlord. Come on, sort me out, son. Very much rolling without a plan here. So Sorcerer's got to dry a little bit before I paint that cape. Baby. Genestealer guy's done. I can base him. I'll base him. He's very much done. I like him. And baby Genestealer. Your armor needs. You need inking. That's what I can do. I can ink your back. That's what I can do. Drakenhof Nightshade Shade. Yes, technically I did get Nold killed a lot in Space Marine 2. My sheer incompetence. I haven't played that in a while. I'm going to be honest. I'm kind of been neglecting it a little bit. Schedule 1 has been taking up my time. In fact, in 8 minutes time, I might actually go and play Schedule 1. Or I can keep streaming. I don't know. I need stimulus. I need something... You know, stuff to nourish my mind, nourish my mind and soul. That's what I need. I need stuff, things. Talk about, you know, stuff, things, talkings. Got a hankering. I'm hankerings. Thank you, Frankie. Wow. Table, you're so good at painting now. Please, will you paint my buttocks? Why, of course, my dear. That'll be 15,000 euros. Oh, wow. Here's 25. Bend over, my dear. Here's some paint for your butter. What? General chat. There were lore teasers and they put out pre-releases last year in an Invert Universe newspaper. Frankie, I've been a little bit deceiving to you. I have a teeny tiny confession to make, Frankie. Teeny tiny confession, ever so slightly. I'm affiliated. I've signed an NDA with Warlord Games, right? So, I get to have a little peek behind the curtain, don't I? So, I might happen to know a little bit more than I might be letting on, eh? I'm part of the secret society, son. So, I might be playing dumb a little bit there. I know, right? Clever munchkin that table is. Right, I need some Cantor Blue and some Drakenhof Nightshade Shade. Cantor Blue! Where are you? Wherever you are. Thank you, Nold. Thank you. Yes, thank you. I was flirting with the edges, wasn't it? I was being non-specific. I didn't mention anything specific. You're right. It's a dangerous territory. With the person that I am, I don't want to fluff it before it even begins. So, but apparently, in theory, all of the stuff has already come out. In theory, but I don't know where the line is. So I have to choose. I have to err on the side of caution and keep my trap shut. Wouldn't you agree, guys? I think so. No, there was nothing in it about saying that I've signed one. No, nothing of the sort. But I mean, if that was the case, I'd already be unaffiliated, wouldn't I? Because I've mentioned it lots. It's fine. I don't think that's the case. No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. But we'll soon find out. Oh, Frankie, you say the sweetest things. Yeah, imagine that. If this whole time, Table was actually like friggin' super high IQ brains the whole time. And I was just doing all of this from my yacht in Morocco. Not Morocco. What's the place? Monte Carlo. In Monte Carlo. My Monte Carlo yacht. That must be nice, That must be nice to have a yacht. To sit on a yacht in the sunshine, have a few beers, order some takeout to the dock. Just sit there till the sun goes down. Nice warm evening. Just gently rolling on the ever so slight water moving in the dock. Wouldn't that be lovely? I could spend the rest of my day sitting in the sun. I really could. But instead, I'm going to be showing you my butt in a jacuzzi. That's what you've brought upon yourselves. And you only have yourselves to blame. Because that cake cam, yeah, it's not going to be... You know what? I'm fine with that. It's not. It's a little bit lighter than a little bit not as light as I thought, but I wanted it to be subtle anyway. Okay, so this one's done. Yeah, little Gene Stealer baby. Pjort. Yeah, Pjort with the big brain idea there. Good thinking, buddy. Yeah, that's true. Right, I need me some Reichland. Bingo. Oh, God. Frankie. Jesus. You're very... I'll just do it, Frankie. You don't have to chow on any... You don't have to eat any cake. I'll just do it, buddy. When they drop, I'm going to set aside a day, and I'll do a whole day of hanging out with the stuff. Oh, okay. There you go. You got to eat Nold's cake. Someone, you got to take her. Someone wanted you to. Oh, okay. So I need to decide if I'm going to continue at this point. I'm kind of umming and ahhing about it. I could have a nap, play some Schedule 1. I could do that, have some food. Or I could keep painting. I don't know. I'm feeling indecisive, guys. I could go either way. I don't know whether to continue or not. You tell me, guys. I'm not sure. I think I need some more spice if we're going to continue. We need to up the ante somehow. Have some stuff going on to entertain us all. I think that's what it is. I think I need something, a little something. I don't know what it is, but it needs to be more than what it is. If that makes sense. Why am I playing Schedule 1? I like it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of umming and ahhing. And as I'm feeling indecisive, I've now moved over the hour mark, so I guess, I don't know. I've got a hankering for something, and I don't know what it is. No, I don't. No. I don't got to do... Listen to me here, Warden. You don't get to pop in with your stardom and your celebrity every once in a while and tell me what I have to enjoy. Who are you? Like, just because you're better than me in every way doesn't mean you get to tell me what I can't enjoy. You son of a... No, you don't enjoy the silence. The silence are when the bad things come. No, keep the silence away. The bad things will come. No to the silence. No. Oh, I don't know what any of that means. Green Volt? What's that? Come on, guys, let's put our heads together. Let's figure something out. What can we do? What can we do to entertain ourselves? Oh, let's mess with Warden. Let's mess with Warden. Yes. What can we do to mess with Warden? That's what we can do. Let's mess with him. What can we do? What could be fun? What could we do in Warden's chat or something? What can we do? Come on. Let's get some. Let's have something to do. What can we do? I'll keep painting, obviously, but we can have that as a little extra, a little additional funsies. I'm going to put a little bit of token ink in there. Right, that's now got to dry. I'm getting to the point, guys, where I need to pick up another model to paint. I didn't think I'd get here. Again, not planning enough. That's done. He's very nearly done. Silence means that attack is incoming in minutes because they rarely do full-scale pushes during an artillery barrage bombing. Silence bad, definitely. Send Poopy PP to his streams. I hear his mod is nice and fair. Yes! Titus, good idea, Spammy. Yes. Good idea. Let's have some friggin' fun. This is the only time this year it's going to be the 16th of April 2026. Let's do something fun! For the love of God. We must enjoy ourselves. We're only here for a little moment. We're only here for a moment. Why am I not in this stream? Oh, I went to Darth Vader, didn't I? And didn't go back. In we go. Yeah! Fun! Entertainment! We're writing Poopy PP in Warden's chat. There we go. Yeah, everyone's doing it. Hey, is this what they call a raid? Is this a raid? Is that what we're doing? Is this a raid? I've never done one. Is this an actual thing? I don't know. I'll paint Titus. Man, I need something to do. I'm just going to mess with Warden. I'm just going to mess with him. I need something to spice things up. Let's mess with him. What's he painting? Is that an executioner? What? He has actually finished the Demon Prince? Dear Lord. I need to write to Mamma. Dearest Mamma, I write to you with word on the fair maiden Warden's painting escapades. She has completed a masterpiece as pretty as her pretty bearded face. Everlasting love, Mamma. Yours truly, Table McTable. Whoa, there it is. It's really good. Glue that sucker on its base, you sub-assembly. Oh, raids are when you end stream. Sorry. So what is this? Just a bothering? Are we just bothering him? Is it just a bothering? Is that all we're doing? A slight bothering. Table. What's the silver thing next to the Salamander Dread? That is my Dreadnought Proxy. It is a Siege Automata. This is the upper body. This is going to be the waist. It will go in like that somewhere. I haven't finished gluing it. I've started it. When it's done... When it's done, it will look like... Let me get you a picture. It will look like... it will look like this. So it's going to be my... It's going to look like this. Like this. But I also like these. These are going to be my proxies for something as well. But so it's going to look like that. It's going to be my Dreadnought proxy. It's on a different size base, but I don't care. I don't like the new Dreadnought. But also it's going to be like, I'm going to use it as like an objective for like, I don't know, if I want to get a kill team and say kill the big scary robot that's gone berserk. So, you know, it's going to be that. I'm going to use so many proxies, and I've decided that, yeah, I want to play 11th, but I'm not going to play certain elements of it. I'm not going to set up equal point armies. I'll just set up like scenarios, like, I don't know, Marine Squad versus a bunch of Tyranids. What acts of valor do I experience? What funsies happen with the dice, you know? And just to try and learn the rules that way, but have some fun with it. I like the ideas of doing scenarios and just seeing, not necessarily like if one side can win, but how one side wins, how one side loses. Just fun, you know? Fun. Narrative stuff. I like making up stories. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, I like the idea of group of guardsmen have to take on some terrifying alien thingy. There's these two ash wastes, giant insect things, that I really want to get hold of as well, because I want to do like flora and fauna scenario, like conscript guardsmen sent to tackle some bugs that are harassing the perimeter of the base, and it turns out these little buggies are terrifying, and the guardsmen don't do very well, or something like that, like a guardsman version of Predator, I guess. Just little scenarios, and then chat can weigh in with what to do, what to move, where at times, you know, just when it's critical to one side's success, they take over and ruin it. I'm thinking, the Necromunda. Do you know what? I'm going to find their name. It's like 2 insects and a little tiny bit of terrain. I'm going to find, but it's ashwaste stuff. I'm going to find it for you because I really like the look of them. I took a photo. Oh, it's on my phone. I can't do that. Where's Titus Tally? Oh, there. Titus is right above Morty. Morty would not survive that. Let's do a Titus Tally. I'm going to find the name. I know, for someone who doesn't talk about buying models, I don't half models a lot. I very nearly bought Angron yesterday. I nearly thought, screw it. It's 100. I'll just use my 11th budget on it. I thought it for a second. Necromunda Warhammer. I already have a guardsman squad proxy already. I've got the friggin' Tomb Vault Dwellers from the Hive Secundus box that I never actually end up playing. It was a nice attempt though. Right, let me find the name. What are these? Enforcer Sanctioner Pattern Automata. Ah! What the hell? Yeah, Enforcer Sanctioner Pattern Automata. They look lovely. I'd give them different legs and arms though, but the body's great. Where are they? They are the Cawdor Ridgewalkers. They look like proxy servitor legs if you take the riders off, and you can put the riders on something else. But the one I was talking about is the where are they? They are the
There's some really good. There's some really, really good Necromunda models. Ah, Ashwing Helamites. Ashwing Helamites. They're the creatures. Ashwing Helamites. I would love one of those. Yeah, Ashwing Helamites. I really like the look of them. And also, the Divine Prince as well. What an exquisite model. The Divine Prince would be a great character for a narrative game. He could be like a leader of a world that seceded, and you've got to go kill him. Ah, stop looking at models table. Stop looking at models table. You've got a plan. No, I have no plan with the painting, actually. Titus Tally done. Let's Armageddon Muck these two newest models. And well, the Angron for 100 will no doubt have sold by then. So, but I think Angron isn't a reward for anything, frankly. I think getting Angron would be a punishment of some sort, because Morty has been a bit of a hefty bugger, frankly. So Angron is not a treat for me, and also it's reds, and I can't get my reds to go light enough. So no, if I'm painting Angron, it's because I've done something bad. Let's be honest. I'm super pleased with this guy. It's almost a shame to cover those lovely shoes with muck, but muck this base I must. Right, what else can we do? I'm feeling I'm in a good mood. I want to do more. I need to stop looking at models. Oh no, Nold's done a bad thing. Nold, what have you done, buddy? Did you just buy yourself some Ashwing Helamites to rub it in my face? Did you just do that? What did you do? Nold's done something bad. Uh-oh. He's done a bad thing. Bad thing done. What have you done? I've got to close that Warhammer Store tab. I keep looking over at it. Go away. Warden Swarmlord is just sitting on his desk. Have you seen the Swarmlord? Jesus, it's so good. What's the bad thing? I need to know. Yep, totally. You said I bought Angron. You've done a bad thing, and that Bill Wirtz, I did a bad thing song popped into my head. Oh, okay. All right, okay. That's fine. All right, so you didn't actually do a bad thing, which is far less entertaining. But no, I didn't buy Angron. I decided I didn't want to punish myself with that, so I didn't buy it. But those Helamites, they're hella nice looking. I didn't buy it. I didn't buy Angron. Okay, muck, almost done. Yeah, I like the idea of a guardsman squad having to go and take care of a horrible little critter. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Oh my god! I closed the tab! They're insecty. How would you give them cake? For starters, we have friggin' what, seven cake bearers over there that have not been blessed. I'm also a little bit short on the milliput, so I would not cake the insects. I would not gift them with cake. No, I like them. I would not cake them. I would not cake them. What the hell? No! Do you know what? Yeah. I said it was bad. I said his Swarmlord is bad. I have private messages
of him saying his Swarm Lord is bad and me saying, no, 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 it's really good. So it's actually the other way around. I said it was good. He said it was bad. It's his fault that you're thinking that. Blame him. Go over to his chat and blame him, please. Thank you. That's the truth of it. Thank you very much. That's the truth. That's the truth. But just between you guys, his Swarm Lord is bad. No, it's not. It's really not. Have a look at it. You can see it on the desk. In fact, even better, ask him to show it. On the subject of cake, it turns out that Fulgrim actually already has a gigantic cake. Have you seen the back of Fulgrim? Yeah, you're welcome. It's quite a lot. I was quite surprised when I noticed it. This is Baby Magus. I really enjoyed painting this model. Really, really enjoyed it. Nothing wrong with this model at all. It was all fun. There you go, you sweetie. Who's a lovely little girl. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, little sweetie. Oh, there must be a delay. I can't see. Says you call it bad so much he's showing it off right now. You know what, Nold? I smell skullduggery. I smell foul play is what I smells. Oh, buddy. Hey, buddy. Right, what can we do? What should we paint? We need something else. What can I paint? I need something to do. Skullduggery. It's what you're doing, Nold. Skulldugger. Your skulldugger. Oh, the cape and the stone. Do 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 do. No. What? No. Tell him no. You're an admin. He'll believe you. Reichland. He said, you don't have eyes if you think it's peeing bad. Yeah, it's true. You know what? I should not have said it was bad. Oh, wait, I didn't say it was bad in the first place. I mean, it's a lovely Swarm Lord. And if he doesn't accept that fact, then so help me, he can go ahead and post it to me. I could use a Swarm Lord. Oh no, he can't post it to me. The friggin' US and Finland don't have any current postage thing worked out. I've never in my life not had the issue ever had the issue of not being able to send something to someone. It's ridiculous. Oh, screw it. I might buy something. I might buy something. He says, if you think your Swarm Lord is good, you are blind and you need to throw it in the trash. Nah! No! You just got caught. You're stirring. You're stirring, you little cheeky. Ah, have you been fishing? Have you been fishing for people? Have you been trying? You totally got caught. I mean, it's admirable. It's nice that you've got a hobby, you know. Did you catch him? Did you catch him? I hope not. You have to be careful. You have to be careful with Warden. Sometimes he's quick to anger. You've got to be careful with our guy. You know. Sometimes you can get him. He thought I was angry in his stream yesterday, but I was just joking. And you know. So we don't push him too hard. Yeah. Well, it's entertaining me as well. Yeah. You know what? I feel a little bit bored. Is there something in the air, Nold? I feel a little bit bored. I'm like, yeah, I could paint this more, but then I'm like, well, I might buy something. I might buy those insects. Oh, that's not good. We need to fix that. How can we help Strawberry out? Hang on a second. What if I... don't actually know how to do that. Oh, I can't do it. Okay, yeah, I can't do it. I was gonna send him a little donation-y thing, but I can't, can I? Because his channel's not set up to do that yet. That's why I can't do it. Bugger. I was just gonna send him a little cheeky couple of bucks and just be like, loves ya. Found the new gutter runners, only in Vermintide, but new Spearhead will have better versions of them. But you need to buy the Spearhead. Yeah, sorry, Warden. I was wondering why I couldn't access it. It didn't quite click eventually. Because I said I wanted to buy something, so I thought, why not send it to you? Sorry, bud. And it's not the fort that counts. The money could have helped. there's not, you know, you can't eat forts, you know? I'll figure something out. No, no, not particularly, to be honest. Yeah, too late now. I'm not sending no money. He just sent me a private message and said something horrible. And let's find... Can we find a better way than PayPal and Patreon? Because they take no money. They take money from it, right? What's a way we can get the most money to actually the person we want to give the money to? What's the way we can do it? Now, a Warhammer voucher, sure, but I was only going to send him a couple of bucks. So a Warhammer voucher would be minimum 5, and he can't buy anything with that, but then the money's locked in on the Warhammer. He has to buy a Warhammery thing. So if anything, I'm costing him money there. So what's a way? Come on, guys, we should be able to figure out a way that doesn't go through a third party. What could I do? I don't know. I don't have a clue. I don't know. Yeah, that's US only. I mean, the version of it here is called Mobile Pay, but I doubt you have that. What I need to do is figure out some way to get Warden to 1,000 subs. I don't know how to do that, but that would be a nice prezi. I think he'd like that. I don't know how. Ow. I don't know how. Ow. Ah. What the hell? I don't know how to go about doing that. I don't have a plan for that. That's algorithm territory. Oh! Hang on a second. Yeah, I had an idea, right? So it's recommending me people streaming and painting at the moment. That's how I know that Warden's streaming, because it comes up on my feed. And there was another channel. What was it called? I think it was called The Painting Dad. He was painting a TomTom. The Painting Dad. Oh! I just went to my YouTube homepage and it was me and Warden side by side recommended. Oh! Oh! The Painting Dad? No. Not coming up on recommended. Okay. But me and Warden were next to each other on my recommendeds. Wow. Well, that was kind of a treat. Can you tell I'm looking for other stuff to occupy me? I think it's just because I've done the 250. That's what I think it is. I think that I have painted so much now, whilst on stream, that I can totally remove myself from actually thinking whilst painting. I can just crack on and do it, and I need some other nugget of attention-y tensions, you know? Oh, guys, here's a question that you might be able to help me out with. What's Adderall? Does anyone know what that is? Oh, okay. Well, that's not a good sign. My wife thinks I should be taking it. So, brr. I don't know what that means. Whoa, buddy, 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 buddy. It's a thing to help you focus. Well, I couldn't half do a little bit of focus, frankly, all over the show. It's not a thing to be bummed about, so stop being bummed, I can hear it. Hey, you over there, quit listening to my bumming about, eh? You keep your eyes off my bumming, eh? I didn't even get an answer. Is that an executioner? What is that model you're painting? Huh? I know you're the first in line when the cake cam goes live. I know you're first in the queue. I know. I can see it on your face. Oh yeah. Oh, battery's going to run out. Okay, I think I'm going to find out if it's an execution or not. Started the stream way too early. Well, I'm on holiday. I don't have to work out today. It is an executioner. Thank you very much, Warden. Thank you very much. I tell you what, those models you bought they're not gonna last you very long at the pace you're going. You're gonna tear through those suckers. It's actually really quite impressive because it's no small amount of models, and you've had assembly and base coating and everything, and you're magnetizing these suckers. I mean, how many hours do you think you got in the day? Like, it's really rather impressive. It's really rather impressive. I am painting browns. This is too much brown on one model, but I'm doing it, getting a little bit lazy. Although on the plus side, look at that scepter. I mean, I'm pretty pleased with that. I surprised myself with that. Frankly, I do feel like these Gene Stealer cultists are... I said it last time, but they're definitely not beginners. These cultists, they've got some very, very teeny tiny details on them. And I don't even know if they're any good, but proxies, just proxy the hell out of them. One says, you paint too slow and ignore Nold, and you stink. How does he know that I have a smell issue? How does he know that I have a personal hygiene issue? How did he know that? Like, that's... How does he know? Burnt bacon, cabbage, and dog turds. That's apparently what That's apparently my musk. It's very unpleasant. Burns the nostrils, apparently. And it makes me less friends because of it. But it's a medical condition. It's called sloth. Oh, no, not those pesky nose cameras. No, he's got nose cameras. Well, joke's on him. I've secretly, whilst he was asleep, placed a camera in his beard. Yeah, I got beard cam. Yep. It's just, it's all dandruff and hate in there. That's all that's in the beard. That's all the camera's filming. Just dandruff and hatred. That's everything. That's everything I'm seeing. Well, here's a bit of a thing for you. I only ever pluck my nose hairs. A very, very long time ago, I got a nose hair trimmer because I was like, it's looking a bit bushy in there. I don't like it. And what the nose trimmer just did, it just like trimmed your nose hairs into like a nose bush. So I always pluck my nose hairs. Always. Yeah, always do. Because I can't stand having little hairs just jumping out of my face. It looks horrendous to me. So yeah, I go to town on that with a pair of tweezers. Good. Very good, Spammy. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that, buddy. That is lovely. What do I need? A little bit lighter on the robe. Hi, Spammy. How you doing, bud? I might end it when I finish this guy. Again, don't know what the plan is. I've just making loads of progress, and I don't know. I need a little bit of something for that white though. I'm going to go medium. The reason is that so the past 3 days I've been doing my routine and I can't exercise today because I've been going 3 days solid. So I was like, if I exercise today, I'm going to hurt something. So I was like, I don't have to exercise today as a result. So I was like, let's just start the stream early. And if it goes well, we can do 5 hours. And if it doesn't go well, you can do your 3 hours. And then you can go ahead and do something else. So I just thought I'd turn it on early and see what happens. Yeah, so that's what I did. So I just thought I'd whack it on early. But yeah, I would like to schedule things a little bit because I feel like the first 30 minutes is where I come in a bit. I take some time to settle down. So the first 30 minutes, I like to have a nice bit of chin wag and then crack on with the painting. And I've noticed that if I don't necessarily get that chin wag in early, then I get a little bit wonky. Oh, I'm liking this. I love light browns. They're just so nice. So that's why. Ah, Big Mac. How do, buddy? Big Mac's here. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to do scheduling and regular times. I'm just going to come on, like I say, it's very much. It's very much for me as well. So if I'm feeling frisky and I want to start early, I shouldn't leave early. Do you know what? You're right on that one. Yeah, all this talk of me leaving early. No, you'll leave at your usual timetable. That's actually a good point. Good thinking. Uh-oh, my timer just reset to 30 minutes again. Something's really strange. No one's watching. It says 0 watchers. And my stream timer keeps resetting to, not to 0, to 30 minutes. Very mysterious. But if people are talking, then it means that at least the stream is on. So... Oh, OBS. Yeah, it'll be real quick to set up. Just take a moment of your time. I can walk you through it. Said every other pusher of OBS. Every other... Yeah. What I think it's awful, but you want company. That's what I think it is. You want someone else to experience the pain that you've been through. I think it's all an elaborate ruse. That's what I'm thinking. I'm on to you, Sonny old Jim. -8. Amazing! I'm not a robot, Big Mac. I'm a man sitting on the lap with another man who happens to have a knife. Not a robot. Not a robot. I can't insist that enough. I am a man painting under duress. I mean, I'm the voice and the man painting is under duress. Whoop, whoop. I did, yeah, I even had a look. It's $70 for the new stamping plate set. And what I want to do is I want to buy it. I don't want to hit them up for freebies. I want to buy them. But if you want to buy them all, it's $70. So I was like, oh, I mean, I want to support the guys, but I mean, do you guys have $70 just rolling around? I don't. So I was like, you know what? I will support them when I've got a little bit of bucks. Don't get me wrong, they look good. Every single one of them looks good, but I want to... If I'm going to get them, I'll get them all. I don't need any miniatures. Thanks, Big Mac. I'm good. You don't need to send me anything. You really don't. I am solid. I'm sure there's other people that would appreciate them more. Not that I would appreciate them, but I've got enough to paint, buddy. I really do. I've got so much to paint. But thank you. It's nice to offer, Big Macs, but I'm good. Warden might like some variety. He might like some used minis, some different things, change it up a little bit, keep himself painting other interesting things. You might want to offer him that, actually. I think he'd appreciate it. Right, realistically, what is there left? Edge highlights, right? That's it. That's literally it. Just edge highlights, and this guy is absolutely done. Big Mac, I don't think I do need more, to be honest. I really don't. I think, like, when you think about it, yeah, I'd like 11th, but it's not the end of the world if I don't get it. I'd like it, but if I'm going to buy one thing, it would be 11th. Because all of the bolt action stuff should arrive, and then that's me set, you know? Well, I don't have any Flames of War, so yeah, you can send those. I'm very keen. I would very much like to paint something that isn't Warhammer, as dare I say it. And the thing is, being the little needy little princess that I am, Warlord Games is showing me some affection, you know. So it's just prying me away from Warhammer's grip, because they have not shown me any love. You know, they haven't got back to me about the unsung heroes thing. They've just politely ignored me, even though they said they read every single one. No message about it. So yeah, I mean, like at the moment, Warhammer is a little bit like you know, a little bit about like a girlfriend who really doesn't pay you enough attention. You know, a little bit one-sided relationship, isn't it? And I like a little bit more interaction. Right, just highlights. Some cheeky edge highlights. Nothing major. Where's my fine detail? There you are. I might treat myself to some more synthetic brushes, actually. Yeah, you better believe it. I've had an idea. Warden, would you like to be the first ever guest on one of my live streams? Would that be something that you're interested in? I don't know how we do the audio, but would that be something? You know, I just figured like if I'm having guests, like set the bar at the lowest possible height to begin with, and then it's only up from there, you know? Do you fancy it? Have I sold it? Oh, he said no. Okay, that's fine. That's okay if he said no. But I guess that brings us back to the audio issue. Oh, sorry. That is what he's trying for. Okay. I just don't want to sit down. I just don't want to sit down and muck about with OBS. I don't want to muck about with OBS for an hour, only to have it not work and to ruin my mood. How can we... You know what? I'm going to have to look into it. Because Saturday is fast approaching. You know, it's only 2 days away. And it very much looks like it's a go. So... Stream's only in his head. Don't like that. That's not so good. I'm gonna do that like that. Not liking that. It will lessen when it dries, but still not so keen on that highlight. The rest were fine. Ah, it's rock. You wouldn't notice. No, just me. Literally just me. No one else is. Ah, spammy, so you are. My bad. Sorry, spammer. Sure is, yep. Just means buddy, old pal. Do you know what I think? I think I need to paint some Ashway stuff. I'm clearly hankering for some Mad Maxi stuff. I've clearly got an itch. Oh, that's terrible in there. That looks awful. I'll just do that. There you go. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. It's token. There we go. Yeah, that's a better description. Yeah, the British version of POW. That's exactly right. Buddy, that's also solid. Yeah, it's essentially the same as those. Wait, hang on, painting different things. Am I a bit samey? I don't know. I'm just going with what I like. I feel like I've got pretty good variety. I'm not going to start getting things for the sake of variety. I think I'll work through what I want to work through, if that makes sense. I need a grey. Some Parisian grey would be good. Oh, rust grey, I'll take it. That's close enough. Rust grey, that's fine with me. Whoa. Oh, that's totally a tally. That's totally a tally. Oh, bugger. I was doing so well today. Yeah, I'm struggling with my orcs. I'm definitely going to paint orcs on Saturday. That's what I'm going to do. I might try and rustle up a couple of surprises as well. That's what I'm going to do. Because I think that if you're painting orcs, it doesn't matter how drunk as you are, you can have some fun with them. Is there a way to check? Have I made a boo-boo? Hang on a second, let me go see. Is there a setting? I don't know how I would even check. Do I go to the stream? I found this. Three dots on the stream device. Let me see. Three dots. Three dots. All it says is, oh, it's three dots for the poll. Three dots. I don't see. I don't see three dots. It's on the phone, admittedly. Oh, maybe if I press this. Flip, mute, effects picker, stickers, hide live video, retouch, create highlight, flash, lighten, close. I don't have an option for the chat, but you know, I feel like the chat's a little quiet. You know, I feel like it's a little quiet, and I don't think it's for the lack of typing. I don't feel like the pace, something about the pace feels wrong. A drop down. Let me have a look. I feel like we're missing something. I want to give a big shout out to me. Hey, thanks very much to me. Appreciate that. Thank you, me. Oh, good job, me. Yeah, good stream. $2 for you, table. Good job. Enjoy it, buddy. Now it's not $2. Now it's more like $1.30, but it was worth it. Hey. I couldn't donate to Warden, so I donated to myself. A literally pointless exercise for me, that is. Ah, yeah, just donated to myself. Why not? Why not? I'm a pretty little princess. I deserve it. That is. Yep, it sure did. It's not the only one, Warden. I might have got a taste for it. I mean, what was I going to buy with $2? What was I going to buy? You know? I might start doing... Do you know what? I might start doing that to myself. You know? If I'm feeling a bit iffy, I might start doing that. Why not? I wonder if I can subscribe. I'm not going to subscribe to myself as a member, but... Terrible idea. It is a terrible idea, isn't it? The more I think about it, the more terrible it feels, the more I feel compelled to do it. That's my brain, gentlemen. Just reminding myself. What I don't like is the chat. What I don't like is the chat. I feel like maybe I've got a setting wrong. That fur's fine as it is. Frankly, I think it looks lovely. I like that fur a lot. Question is, if there's a setting.
Hmm. I don't know. Hip, hop, hip, hop, hip. Yeah, I'm dancing. Right, okay. This guy's done. He is finished. That is finished. That is done. He was enjoyable, actually. I think the white gun is the weakest part, frankly. I think that looks very, very poopy, but so help me, I'm keeping it. I wanted to test out that grey. Let's end this poll and then see if I can get... Ah, you silly sausages! You voted yes! You fools! Whoever voted no, thank you. Appreciate that. That's good. You're done. Let's put some Armageddon on your base. What else can I mess around with? Ah, that's what you said yes. No, you swine. You knew what I was after. Why would I legitly post such a silly question, you know? Unless I was fishing for something. I was fishing for some bants. Do you know what? Yeah, I am really pleased with it. For as weak as the gun is, the eye on the staff more than made it up for. I enjoyed doing that. I've now got a Chaos Sorcerer Lord. Get him. What a result. Let's do something else. Ooh, Lord, he's only cooking now. He's a cooking. I'm so tempted to donate to myself again. No, it's all right, Spammy. No. It's fine. I've got the lay of the land when it comes to you, Spammy. I know you are just nice. I know. I get you, and that's fine. Don't change from being you, buddy. You're lovely. You're a lovely human being. Don't ever change. It's absolutely fine, Spammy. Oh, I'm 100% gonna start donating to myself. Thank you, Warden. I'm 100% gonna start donating to myself. I've decided. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start. Yeah, I'm gonna do it because I am a princess. So help me, and I need to remind myself of it. 100%. Oh, that's totally a drop. I am. Yeah, I've decided. I am a princess. I am princess. I am. It's a thing. I'm 100% doing it every single stream. I need to remind myself that I am princess. It's happening. It's a thing. It's a thing now. I am a princess, and I must tell me. I must remind myself of this fact. Well, I won't do it again this stream, Nold, so don't worry. I won't do it again this stream. It's fine. That's well, I mean, I'm not competing with anyone, Nold. But if you want to help Warden out, by all means. But yeah, I don't have competition. I'm only racing myself. But if you want to donate to Warden, yeah, I'd recommend it. Have you seen what he's doing? He's doing great stuff. And he's clocking in some serious hours, so he deserves a little bit of love. Ah, you can't... Hang on, he's got a Patreon and a PayPal. You've got to do it that way. Noel told us, didn't he? So, yeah, if you want to show your support... Every single stream, Nold. I've decided. Every single stream. I need to remind myself that I'm a princess. So I'll pay 30, 40, 50 cents to remind myself of that fact. I'm fine with that.
An expensive subscription I have will be ending in about 3 months. After that, just donating to your warden. Don't worry about it, Spammy. Just in 3 months' time, just go buy yourself something nice, buddy. You're a nice guy. Go buy yourself something. You know, treat yourself. Don't you worry about saying such things. It's all good. He is done. I mean, he's very close to the Terminators in colour. I wasn't aiming for it, but I inadvertently got very, very close to the Terminators. But he's a lot larger. Oh, it's because of the rock, isn't it? Nice model. Really nice model, that. I would recommend him. I felt like the gun's a bit sticky out. The gun's a bit big. I would have maybe snipped that off, but I didn't want to cut up such an old model because I can't easily get another one. So over you go. You can go dry. Congratulations, buddy. Welcome. Welcome to the gang. Well, I mean, I might as well muck about with a Gene Stealer. So I've been working on my Gene Stealers. Thanks, Blazing Claw. Thank you. Yeah, I also finished a couple of other things today. I'll show you those real quick. I finished the little Magnus baby, who's a cute little girl. What you got there? You got a human skull. Oh, is it your favourite? Oh, you lovely little thing. There you go. And then this guy, who I don't know who he is. I think he's some kind of assassin, but I don't know. Here he is. There's the guy. The sword's a bit weak with the reds, but it will do. Yeah, he's some kind of assassin-y guy. But, well, just starting the old Gene Stealer cultists. Whee! Now, which Gene Stealer is the most up to speed? Let's have a look. Oh, here we go. You are the most up to speed. Yeah, you are definitely the most up to speed. Let's ink your armor. First things first. Yeah, I'm having fun. Finding the Gene Stealer combination was purely thanks to Fundy. We were having a chat about it, and then we found out the. Yeah, I'm really pleased with him. There's a lot of detail on Gene Stealer cultists, but you can cut some corners. Like that silver, that's just lead belcher, null oil, and then highlight with Stormcast silver. But and the sword is Super 6. Thank you. Gino, thank you. Thank you very much. That's an actual donation. That's just not me donating to myself like a maniac. Gino, thank you, buddy. You are quite the homie. Thank you very much, man. Oh, that's really nice. That's really nice of you. Thank you very much. I like that I hid the Hydra colors from you. Well, yeah, you did. Yeah, he hid them from me. Warden specifically kept very important Tyranid information from me. He was sabotaging me like he needs to. He's already way ahead. But he wanted to sabotage me, and sabotage me he did for a very long time. He created a Discord to laugh behind my back about it. That is everything he's done. So Gino, thanks again, buddy. Thank you, thank you. By the way, thank you very much. That will go into Table's personal paying fund. That I really appreciate that. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, that is disgustingly nice. The Discord bot is true. Ah, no. Right. Thinking caps time for Saturday. Warden, I'd love to get you and KS involved. It's a Discord, Warden, where Warden made just to laugh at me about that I don't know the Tyranid Hydra colours. He didn't tell me about the Slaanesh. Even though he's been using Slaanesh Grey, he's never, ever mentioned it to me. That's some secret squirrel stuff right there, isn't it? Keeping it to himself. Do you do live videos every day? I'm looking for live channels that actually show the painting process beginning to end. Okay. Warden, please, can you put the name of your channel? Wait, I can find it. So, Warden in here has a channel, and he's... You're in the right place, Blazing. You're in the right place. KS, are you in chat? Is KS in chat? We need to hook Blazing up with the channels. So there's me, Blazing. I'm a little bit shouty, and I make a lot of mistakes painting stuff. So there's that. That's your cup of tea. But if I'm too much and you want to chill out a little bit more, or you want actual good painting, then there's Warden's channel, who's in here. Warden streams every day. I try to stream every day. But then there's also KS. But their painting is really, really, really good. Sammy summed it up. Yeah, you're in the right place with Warden and KS. You're in the right place with them. It's a little bit not quite the same here. It's a little bit janky, but it's definitely you'll get beginning to end. You'll get beginning to end Blazing without a doubt. But like I say, if you want to see good painting, there's another place. There's another place for that. I just want to say another thank you to Gino. Gino, friggin' thank you, buddy. Actually, honest to God, thank you very much. Well, I mean, Big Mac, you know I'm not a robot. You know I'm not a robot. You know I am a man sitting on the lap of another man. So, you know that. Come on. Right, we're going a little late, going a little lighter with the Slaanesh Grey. So, Blazing, just to bring you up to speed with these. So, it's Slaanesh Grey, then Vulpus Pink ink, then... Oh, wait, hang on a second. Tell a lie. So, it's Slaanesh Grey with Vulpus Pink mixed in, then Vulpus Pink layer, then Vulpus Pink, Slaanesh Grey mix again. Then the next layer is going to be just Slaanesh Grey. And then I will lighten Slaanesh Grey ever slightly and do my edge highlights. The eye is Corax White, Tifa Corax White. Then the eye is Flash Gits Yellow, and that's it. Not mixed with anything. The tongue is Corax White and going to be Carrionburg Crimson. Nold, so you are the same person, Nold. You had me convinced that Gino was Greco and you were Nold. You had me convinced yesterday when we were mucking about in Warden's stream. You totally had me on that one. Blazing, yeah, just come hang out. Yeah, you don't even have to chat. I mean, you can not chat without a doubt in KS and Warden streams. You can just totally lurk, but I get a bit needy because I'm a little bit of a naughty. I'm a little bit of a needy princess at times. So, KS, please, can you put your channel information in, please, for Blazing? He's looking for people start to finish painting process, and I wanted to recommend your painting because it's really, 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 really yummy. So, I know, Noel. You had me convinced, though. You had me convinced yesterday. I totally bought it. I was 100% on board. 100% on board. And thanks, Noel. Do you see how I've perked up? See how I've perked up? Oh, man. You don't know how much that helps. It's absolutely brilliant. I really, really appreciate that. Honest to God. Man. If only I could get insulted a bit now for some balance, then I'd be right as rain. We can figure something out, Blazing. Don't worry. You can subscribe, of course, but if you do, just be aware that if you click that button, you cannot leave, okay? So just take a moment to consider it before you do. If you decide not to, which is absolutely fine, then you won't have death and torment visited upon you. If you do, if you don't, take care of yourself, have a nice life, and, chin up, get some painting done, have fun, take care of yourself most of all, but, it's up to you. Now, I cannot feed yourself today. Well, from what I hear, Noel, you're grossly overweight. So, you should be fine. That's what everyone tells me. So that's the thing. Warden, KS, can you put your channel names in here, pretty please? I said I'd get them for Blazing. Blazing's got to go to work. Can we just get that sorted out, pretty please? Oh, Blazing, there's a big stream on Saturday. Saturday's a rare occasion. But I'm really hoping that Saturday's going to be ridiculous. I want it to be ridiculous. I need some ridiculousness in my life. It'll be a nice chance to cut loose a little bit and have some ridiculousness. That's what I'm looking forward to. Man, I love these Gene Stealers. If only Warden had told me about the colours sooner. Thank you, Warden. Thank you very much. Warden, could you do the same with KS's, please? I really want to get KS's channel mentioned. And I'm guessing because you're moderator, you can post links. Thanks, Blazing. You won't be disappointed, buddy. Wait till you see the kind of stuff that Warden and KS are cooking up. Wait till you see. You won't be disappointed, buddy. It's lovely. Lovely stuff. So yeah, there you go. You're welcome, Blazing. Enjoy. You found not one, but two. I can't speak for myself, but you found 2 channels. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you very much. There we go. All sorted. I can't believe Nold had me convinced that Gino and Nold were different people. Totally bought into that. Warden is streaming right now. He's not mean about your weight. That is true. Warden is less mean about your weight. Warden's probably your go-to channel at the moment. Well, not even at the moment, but anyway, because he's streaming a lot. So you can have him on in the background, and you can have him on all day. So it's that's the one I've been putting on when I can't stream or do anything. So that's the one I would recommend. If not, Blazing, take care, buddy. But yeah, I hope work's not too painful for you. I will catch you later on. And that's Blazing. Blazing has subscribed to all 3 channels. That's my first attempt at a bot. So had you all tricked, didn't it? Had you all thinking that it was... This isn't the most lively inking. Don't listen to Big Mac. You need a wage. Don't. Big Mac. Big Mac. Big Mac, Big Mac. You know what I should be doing? I should be doing the face first. If I get that right, then the rest falls into place. Let's just do the face. The eye's done. Why not do it? This feels positively massive after doing those cultists, this face. So it doesn't feel difficult at all. And that staff, the eye on the staff, this feels like... Although these veins are still the hardest part, they are super, super tiny. There you go. Delicious. Delicious. Dippy dabs, dippy dabs. Spammy, the ad revenue sucks butts. It's not for, if you like your creature comforts, it's a hard existence. It's not for the meek. But I will tell you this: you don't half improve your painting ability. It doesn't half improve. That's for sure. You don't half get a lot of. It swings and roundabouts. You know, you can have a good job, but then you can't sit and paint all day. But then you get to sit and paint. The thing is, this is super amazing because it's hobby combined. So it's my fun of YouTubing, my fun of painting, and I'm really hoping that it does the third thing, which is to help straighten out this friggin' complete shambles that is my brain. So I get to talk and to do talky stuff. So it's quite addictive. It's lovely. Maybe we could have you on as a guest just for one weekend evening or something. If that's something you'd like. Yeah, rural area, I know. Northern Michigan, Big Mac, I know. Oh. Oh no. Spammy and KS not getting on. We can't take Spammy anymore. Oh no. Spammy's not... But Spammy nice, no? What did Spammy do? No, I'm not getting rid of Spammy. You kind of have to kind of really muck up to get out of here. I don't think Gene Stealers would benefit so much from a lighter coat all over. Man, these models are so tasty. Well, I mean, Big Mac, like, you're very chatty, and I like that. Not everything you say lands, but I mean, I can kind of relate, because, you know, how many times do I try a joke and it doesn't land properly? You know? So I wouldn't be too hard on yourself, frankly. Whoop. I've done that bit already. Let's have a look. So I did that hand, the top of this arm. It doesn't need a lot. It doesn't need a lot. However, it needs more than that. I need to pick up the pace. This paint is going a little bit squiffy. Yeah, I'm going to mix up some more. It's not enough. It's not enough. I got to mix it up. Yep. Sorry, I was just checking something. That's what that was. Just a little check. just a little check there. A little bit more. A little bit of medium. I do love me medium. Where are we? This hand we did. Okay, it does definitely make a difference. Like, you can see where it is and where it isn't. Oh, that arm's looking so delicious. Man, these colours. There's a lot of ink underneath that I haven't done, but what I can do is I can just increase the amount of Slaaneshi just to bulk out these areas. And that's fine. Because it's under an arm, you know. If I missed with the ink, I'm not necessarily going to look under here and see it. But at the same time, I wouldn't mind the extra practice. That's something subassembly gives you. It does give you more hours on a single model, so it gives you more time on court as far as practice is concerned. So it's more economical in that respect. So to get the same amount of time painting, practicing, I would have to paint more models because I don't truck with the subassembly nonsense. Yeah, I said it. I said nonsense. I know. I'm not converted on subassembly. I'm not. Maybe heads. Maybe heads on because it's so satisfying to glue a head in at the end. Maybe heads. I found that's very enjoyable. But as for the rest, no, I don't. I don't think so. The sub-assembled Hive Tyrant, I still haven't painted the extra arms, so there's something about it that doesn't gel well with me. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, I will never know what it feels like to be actually good at painting. But what I can do is I can watch Warden and KS's channels and then I can learn from them what good painting looks like and I can pretend, you know, through them. It's very nice what they're doing with their channels. It helps out people like me. It's very, 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 very nice of them to do that. It's almost a public service for the community. That hand looks a little bit not, but it is. Done, done, done. Just doing a little bit of this leg. Should I do the top bit of that? I don't like to do just a line. I like it to look a little bit more patchy, but yeah, that would do. Where are we at? What time is it? Oh. Beautiful models, absolutely stunning. I love these colours so much. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've been painting quite a few Genestealer cultists and Genestealer stuff since being told about this, or not being told about this, as the case may be. Discovering this. I tell you what, my elbows are killing me. Having my elbows on the desk, the tendons in my elbows are like, "Rah! You can't lift on one day and then plonk us flat on a table for 5 hours on the other days. Table, you cannot abuse us like this. We will protest." Do a bit chalky there. That's fine. Underhand. Oh, check out Big Mac with the question. Well, I mean, for me personally, whatever I can get my hands on. Other people, that would be your turn. Beautiful. Beautiful. Carrion Crimson Boy. Whoa. Yeah, that will dry okay. And there's quite a lot on the top of that tongue, but I wanted the white to get a little bit hidden, so that's fine. Oh, Spammy! You got the Horizon Zero Dawn models. I loved that game. The first one, I played it through and through. Loved it. I love the Horizon Zero Dawn models. They are so tasty. Such a unique idea. I like it so much. I know I pooped on them, but I really like them. Don't know the other ones. Oh, Monster Hunter World, I know in name only. Right, let's mix up some Cantor. Now, I went a little bit too dark with the Cantor last time, with the little baby Gene Stealer. I love them. I absolutely love them. And there isn't a single creature in Horizon that I don't like. I love them all. I think they're all really lovely. I like the idea of it so much. Can you buy the models separately, Spammy, or do you have to get them in the box set? And you know, the extension, the Frozen one, the Frozen DLC extension box, or can you get them singly? I'd love one. That would be amazing. Right, I'm not going to add any black into this. This is Cantor Blue and Draken. Do you know what? I'm so confident of this, I'm going to crack Baby back out. Ah, we got something in common there, Spammy. That's lovely. Ah, a bit of common ground. This is pretty watery, but it's only for a little bit. It's fine. And it will dry darker anyway. Okay. They're like single piece models, right? They come like fully built, right? Oh, I'd love to paint some of those. That'd be, yeah, I might have to look into that. Hang on a second. That tail's pretty white. Ah, let's not worry about it for now. Actually, no, I'm going to fix it right now before I forget. Oh, the tail on this side. I haven't done it. Bottom of this foot I didn't do either. Yeah, it's lovely. I like the idea of that a lot. I'm gonna have to look at the boxes. I might Google them when I finish here. Where did I start with this? Oh, I just did literally one little slat down here, didn't I? Before I noticed the tail. Yeah, they do look lovely, those ones. I do like them. Oh, that's very blue. It'll be all right. If that was just on black, that would stand out ugly as hell, but having this as the previous layer as a really dark blue has definitely saves me with how that will come out. Lovely. Right, let's just do the difficult bit, which is there, and there, and there, there, and without touching the wet tongue, there. Lovely. Lovely. Ah, I'm so pleased I stayed on. Why is it that I always make it difficult to stay on and I always feel relieved when I do? What is this crisis nonsense that I feel I have to conjure? It's just stupid. Yeah. It will lighten, table. It will lighten, don't worry. It will darken, sorry, it will darken. You know, Thursday longer stream could be a thing. It could be a thing. I could bring that. My routine would accept a longer stream on Thursdays if Monday to Wednesday go well. It could, yeah, it could be a thing. I could make this a thing if I'm a good girl for the other days. Yeah, it could totally be a thing. This could work. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, yeah, would you do that, Spammy? No pressure if you don't, but that would be lovely if you did. I'd really like that. Yeah, that would be great. That would be yeah, I'd be really interested in that. Yeah, if you'd be willing, that'd be great. I'd like that. Thanks, bud. Right, less is more with these, just teeny tiny bits. Oh, I totally nailed that vein. I'm going to try it on this side as well. Let's see if I can do the same. I started with the head to get dialed in, and then I just went like this. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nice table. That's lovely. Can you do under the little head holes as well? Whoop. Oh, holy moly, table. What is going on? Something's going on. I'm going to ascend. If it's like this at 250... Oh, bye, Big Mac. If it's like this at 250s, what's it going to be like at 1,000? What's it going to be like at 1,000? I would say that there's also a case for against sponging. As much as I hate to say it, I think sponging is a good technique. But if you sponge the majority, right, then I will... My brush... That's terrible. I don't like that. That's too much. My brush skill will, in theory, progress faster because I'm spending all my time with a brush and not with a sponge. So, you know, a case could be made there. If you're trying to level up your brush skills, then using a sponge isn't so good. Unless you're trying to level up your brush skills. That's my fault, actually. That could be a potential problem. I don't know if it is, but I just thought of it. Oh, Spammy's going. It wasn't Big Mac going. Sorry, Spammy. Oh, bugger. I messed that up, didn't I? I messed it up. Oh, that's a big dollop. Right, I already screwed up those highlights. Jeez. Oh, well. Oh, sorry, Spammy. My bad. Just totally. That's okay, Spammy. That's okay. Come and go as you please. Always fine. Always fine. No pressure on that one. You know what I need? I need a little elbow cushion on this desk. I've decided I'm going to get a cushion next time because 5 hours on these elbow tendons, that's some hard going. But that was not the issue last time. The legs have done really well. Thank you, Crap Legs. Appreciate your efforts, actually. I think I'm taking the paint off the top of these. I think I'm scraping the paint off the top of these. I think I press a lot harder on models now. I think I'm scraping off all of the white on the top of these bits. So I'm just going to repaint those and then try and... I think I am pressing harder. You know, I think I've friggin' nailed something with the levels towards between colours. I think I've managed to close the gap between the shades, and I think it's really starting to look quite snacky. I'm not 100% nailing it with every one, but I think in some places it's really coming together. I'm definitely smelling something in the way of progress here. Just looking at this guy's head, I just feel like there's something's going on. You know, something's occurring. Can we get a little cheeky sound off somebody, please? Just put my mind at ease, pretty please. Ah, my Blood Angels Red friggin' exploded on me. I don't know why. It just I closed the lid and it just blasted me with ink. Thank you. You know, the more I think about it, the more I think that I've really got to up my painting game. I think I've really got to like do better. Because I look at the friggin' stuff that Warden and KS are producing, and I'm just like, Jesus, Table, you've really got to pick it up a little bit here. Like, these guys are just, at least try and get somewhat close to even with them, so that you feel like you're talking to people of similar ability. You know, it's just really rather impressive. And do you know what's even nicer? These are people I know. These are people I know. It's not some distant, far-off big channel. It's people I can speak to. I can send them a message and say hi. It's lovely. You threw yellow over you. Okay, so you can 100% relate to throwing ink all over yourself. Yeah. Yeah, I blasted my hands. The kids are going to think I'm bleeding. But yeah, it was really weird. Just as I closed the lid, I could only guess that there was a bit somewhere in the wrong place and it squirted on me from there, but... we kind of do, yeah. That's something I need to definitely get sorted out for Saturday. I've got my base. I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just have to, you know, I'm not doing any more edge highlights on that. That's enough. If I do any more, it's going to look cluttered, I reckon. Look at that. Bust out a Gene Stealer as well. So we got Little Gene Stealer done, Assassin Guy Gene Stealer done, Chaos Sorcerer done, another Gene Stealer for the pile. Let's do his base as well. I say do his base. I'll be honest, KS, all I'm doing at the moment is just slapping on a token dollop of, I think it's called Armageddon Dust. It should be right here in front of me, but that's not saying much. Where is it? I had it a moment ago, as per usual. Where did I put it? Well, it seems I don't know where it is, so I might not necessarily be basing that one. I will base it as and when I find the paint. I mean, I've been painting since last December, and these are for sure painted miniatures. Where have I put it? I can't base him. Well, oh, hey, hello. Oh, I've just found a whole bottle of technical Agrellan Earth. Hello there. Oh, no, this is the flaky paint. This is not the same stuff. That's no good. I want the lumpy stuff. That's flaky. I wanted lumpy. Ah, bingo. There we go. There it is. Armageddon Dust. Although I'm running out of the stuff. Whee! Zum. There's a bit of green in there for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, the bases are a big issue. I don't care about my bases at all. I'm only basing these because the I said for the million miniatures stipulation to be that I base them. Because I have to force myself to do it. So it's not, I don't enjoy it. It's not fun. But if I made the bases into more of a thing, maybe I would enjoy it more, I guess. But I'm just not concerned about bases. Much like certain rules when I play, I'm sure I'm not going to care about. But we will see. We will have time. Yeah, if you're about, that would be swell. I'm going to be about all day. I'm super looking forward to it. I'm just going to whack the stream on and then just whatever the day brings. My only concern is that I lose interest and then go and do something else. That's the only issue. As per usual, that's the only issue. Like, that's the only thing. But if we have enough stuff in the pipeline lined up, then hopefully that shouldn't be an issue. So that's literally the only thing. And if the kids get ill tonight, which I doubt, but touch wood. Oh, well, KS, can we make... Okay, even if we don't get the chat thing worked out, can we please get hooked up so that I can at least have your stream on so like I'm in there and I'm bumping your stats and I can see what you're doing. At the very least, can we do that? 1 p.m. Defiler build, 7 p.m. stream team. Okay, hang on a second. Let me write this down. I just need to show this one more. I absolutely love these guys. They actually look like gene stealers. I'm so pleased with that. Thank you, Fundy. Less so to Warden. Right, post it. I need to post it. White ink, Fred poor shaming. Right, that was a thing. Nara mentioned white ink. Is white ink actually a thing? I find that rather surprising that I have not learned that sooner. Let me write down these times. So, KS is UK. 1 p.m. So, that is 3 p.m. my time. And that's Defiler. I would like to see that, actually. I would be interested in seeing that. So, I will be there for that. Defiler. And then 7 p.m., which is 9 p.m. my time, which is an hour into me drinking. So, because I figure if I start drinking at 8, that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 4 hours of drinking. I should be a shambles by midnight. And that is Team Stream, whatever form that will take. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful plans. Excellent. Right, I got those. Beep. Let's do a Titus layer. I've been neglecting him. Talk about progress today, guys. Jeez Louise. That's delicious. More for the 100. Oh no, KS. No. You can there's no stipulation or factors or anything. I don't want you to change up your schedule because I assume you've if there's a Mrs. KS, you've had to, okay it with her and get clearance and whatnot. So you don't have to change anything. We're good with the times that you've said. I can totally work with that. Like I say, I'm not doing anything. I've got the whole day to sit around. I might go Games Workshop in the morning, maybe, which would mean a slightly later stream start. But I haven't decided on that for sure. Yeah, the bosses agreed. Great, that's great. Fantastic. So can you tell her thank you from me? Because I don't get to hang out with you as much as I'd like. So just give her a thank you. Say some person you've never met says thank you. So he's fixing his sleep schedule, so he's doing all day stream. Whatever time works. Fantastic. Let's figure something out. Oh, a surprise for Warden. Hey! KS. You can't have a surprise for Warden and for not me. It's exclusionary. I'm gluing the last bit of the master. The base. Don't let it fall off like the trigon. Keep hold of it. Well, that would be a shame, KS. Nold. I won't see you in KS's chat then, I guess. I'm really low on blues. This is the tail end. I'm really scraping the bottom of McCrag. I need to definitely... I might have to go Games Workshop Saturday. I might have to just take care of some business. Business! No, it's not allowed, but Gino is. Is Gino the nice one, is he? Okay. Gino's the nice one. No, not so much. Okay, now I got it. I tell you what, not tooting my own horn too hard. I am going to give it a little toot in though. I kind of admire my dedication to Titus. I am rather surprised that it has gone this far, frankly. But you know, it's like when you're in an airplane and it's crashing. Like you're along for the ride and you're already committed on crashing a little bit, so you might as well crash all the way. I think that's how the analogy goes. Oh, Titus, you beautiful, beautiful creature. There we go. Beautiful. Little extra for you. There you go. You can have the excess from the brush. You're welcome, Titus. Mmm. Yum, 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 yum. Now, before I forget, I know we still got a good old 5 minutes to do stuff. Maybe we could plan out the next stream. Maybe we could do that. That might hurt. Pen. Ah. Titus layer? Yeah. Good. Titus layer. And I will record my hours. 7:09. We've done 5 hours, right? It's 5 hours we've done. Is that correct? I started at 9. So 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 5 hours. That's a nice. We're back on track. We're back on track. We're making progress. 7:04. Oh my days. Do you know what that means then? It means that we will complete 300 hours on Saturday. Not that I'm going to celebrate it. So yeah. I know, Ward. I mean, Warden, you're just a different creature. You just get to do so much more streaming. You really are going for it. And it really, really, really does need to pan out in a very positive way for you, as I'm sure it will do. I think it's all about grinding the time. I think it's all about the time put in, Warden. So keep on keeping on, buddy. I'm sorry that I have to leave you. At least we got to hang out for 5 hours. That's nice. But I might just hang out in your stream anyway. But my timer says 1:56, but I'm pretty sure I started at 9, so I don't know which one is right. It all depends on when it reset. Let's just assume that we're done. So if everyone wants to head over to Warden, I don't think Chaos is streaming now, but Warden's stream is going. So if we all head on over there, we'll figure something out. Even if it doesn't do anything, I have stuff to rewatch when in hospital. That's true. That is true. That's looking optimistically, I think. Right, thanks again, guys. Absolute pleasure. I'll see you all later. Take care. See you later. 5 hours. Thank you. Thank you, Noel. Appreciate that. Perfect. Excellent. I really appreciate you letting me know. Catch you later, Noel. Catch you later, everyone else. See ya. Bye.